There we go. Welcome back to stream. What's going on now? Hold on. No. Will the PlayStation controller work? That sounds like a no. But it's a yes, actually. Let's continue wherever we stopped yesterday. I feel like the whole business of the island, and I think they want us to immediately go back. Unless hunting down that guy that stole the gadgets is main story, but it doesn't really sound like him. Alright. Gotta beat up some peeps real quick.
Nani?
Everybody on the streets is talking about the old man who brought on the Red Peacocks and the White Knights. Only natural you'd be coming for us next.
Boy.
Then I have less explaining to do. You antics have been making this city unlivable. People can't thrive here. You have to stop. This aren't for the weak-willed. But you wouldn't understand that, would you? Maybe, maybe not. Now why? If we have a katana. Okay, also, why do some of them just sometimes don't fall? Question mark? God damn, they have a lot of HP. Okay, good job, Kiryu. Very proud of you. Stop! You guys are being annoying. Roundabout. Wait, can I? Hold on. That's okay. I think there's a finisher if I randomly fight. Whatever. We'll see. This is a tricky one that'll test your skills of observation. Question about the entrance of Club Sega. There's a billboard of one of the 7 lucky gods, the warrior king Bishamonten. What's he wearing on his head? It's Bishamonten, so a helmet would make the most sense, but okay, not a trick question. Very cool. Be seeing ya, old man. I thought this guy was the guy I'd have to fight. Wait, speaking of, well, I guess that. Also start this fight. I have to take a photo of somebody on the river. Today for our channel, we're filming ourselves buying up all the burgers in the restaurant for Calix, duh. Want you two all to be bothering people with juvenile stunts. What you say? I can take you right here, you know? Yeah, I'm sure. Random YouTuber. Okay. The dude in his PJs was part of it. Also, sick gorilla shirt, unironically. Go, my children. Hold down the neutral. Very nice. He can help. But I kinda wanna see Bishamonte now. Which Sega plays? Does this area have to? I don't know. First things first. Picture time. I don't see any boats. Why? Maybe it's only during the day? Oh hey, it's the samurai I have to beat up. Hi? Dog filtering? Come on man, don't run away. Does it just not attack me while I have the cam out? Oh no, he does. Holy, great HP! Gotta call in the reinforcements for a sec. Oh, that takes away all the... Wait, so can I call them again? Okay. Okonomiyaki! Yippee! In the ocean? Ah. My turn. Here! Should I get you to fight now? Wait, he disappeared. Did I punch him in? I didn't hear a splash. Just Thanos'd him. Definitely was stronger than before. Wonder if the reward will go up if he comes back a third time. I don't think that was a third time quest, but you know, I'd be down. He's kind of fun, even if not much is happening. Volume 4? Oh wait, no, that's something else. What do I want? Was I saving for something? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the Tiger dropped for 3 million, right? Or is it? There. Pocket Circle Lady. Tired Office Lady. I really want some star-crossed earrings, but they don't seem to sell them in the city. Where else can I go? Star-crossed earrings, eh? It's honestly a new one. They straight up want me to buy them gifts. Easiest fight of my life. Oh yeah, wasn't there another guy here that I had to do construction here? Are you? Hang on. Where's this guy Blair Witching? Never mind, he's talking to somebody. I think I got a new one. Yeah, I did.
よし、会いたい。
A new question already. I guess I done. Do a lot of shopping around town, buddy. Knowing what every store deals in is a vital part of an informant's job. My question to you is, what type of onigiri is not sold at the 3 Popo stores in Sotenbori? I don't think I've seen plum. I think seaweed is just on everybody, or like on any... Neat. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to go to... Bishamonten. Okay. Hey, survivors. Okay, the drones take a while to attack. I was gonna walk past the dude. Being a little too goofy. But I'm being a lot too goofy. But there's a store right around this corner that I didn't finish yet. There's like 1 meal left. Hiroshin. Never mind, I finished this. Crab store? Or whatever this is. The meatery. Meatery is nothing like beating an entire Fire Emblem map flawlessly, only to die on the last couple of enemies because of bad luck. 2 hours down the drain, yippee.
Itadakimasu. 気に入ったぞ。よし、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
2 hours on a godforsaken desert map? Oh no. Desert maps truly are the worst thing to have to replay all over again.
おい。
Especially if the items aren't like area based, but they're area and luck based. The fuck someone's Pegasus reinforcements on a desert map? That's just fucked up. Low key, that's something I would do. Okay, my bad. Nice miss. Kiryu Rizla. He is not having a good time. Wrong guy. You know what? I'll take it. I couldn't dodge even in the fast mode. That's just pressing. But I actually got hit on purpose. I could eat at the meatery again. Wouldn't you believe it? What would you place like 3 mages with sleep staffs there to guard up by archers so you can't even rush with flying units? I feel like you could still rush with flying units. Because, I mean, depends on the game, of course, but usually the hit chance of those staffs is based on your magic resistance. So if you just fly a Pegasus in there, you could bait out the sleep staffs, because I'm guessing they have a higher range than the archers, and then you send in a Wyvern if you have those already. You have 1 Pegasus Knight, all you need really. You just have to dodge an enemy face. Issues that they were perfectly placed so the archers would hit you. In that case, go in there with the mages. Because mages don't get a negative effect from the desert movement stuff. So they can just vibe.
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。うまいな。よし、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Mage got the constitution of a toddler, and the mages you do have always get hit by the 20% chance of sleep without a fail. I see. That is unfortunate indeed. Have you considered just getting luckier? If there's a new snack in Yokohama called Ichiban Senbei, I'd love to try some, but they don't sell it in Kansai. I wonder how I can get my hands on some. One of the archers has a red gem you have to physically steal, so you can't even kill that one until your thief gets there? Okay. Is there a pair-up mechanic so you can maybe just airdrop your thief in? And then there were people. Casual mass murder. A gang war? No shit. It's just a rescue and drop thing. I mean, that should be good enough, no? That leaves them unable to move for the turn they're dropped. Thieves don't get a sand penalty, though. You're pretty sure? Oh, I didn't know that, to be honest. But if you can surround the archer and then just airdrop the guy in, that should be good enough for like any sort of drop. Give a minute. Were you the one attacked in the homeless sons? Huh? Were you again?
Oh,
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
Hmm?
Oh, you're the Kamurocho detective. Kaito. And this here is Higashi. It's also an advanced dark mage alone on a hill with a stealable master seal, and you have to either airdrop the thief with a Pegasus Knight or use a warp staff to get to him. Is the dark mage scary, or what's the issue? Is a spell that causes petrification with a range of 1 to 3? I'm sorry, petrification? That's a new one to me.
oh,
Is that like ROM exclusive, or is that just in games that I haven't played yet? Is a damage spell too, so it's gonna stun you and then kill you afterwards? Poggers!
yeah.
Getting paid like a detective, ain't you? Alright, fine, I suppose. Just please keep your wits about you, alright?
Boy,
Yeah, we're chasing the same rabbit, so we're both after whoever's behind the homeless hunts then.
oh,
Suppose so. I'm here on a case looking for the ringleader. Getting paid like a detective, so like not at all. On commission.
Hmm?
But my detective's from Kamurocho. I got a contact in the neighborhood, and who knows, we might want to branch out at some point in the future. But you're in a detective agency of 2 people. What are you on about branching out?
oh,
Not only are you only 2 people, you're also broke as hell. I get the lay of the land, I lay hard, pal. That's how a detective rolls. Besides, we're always on the clock. That phrasing, brother. They say you should live somewhere for a week before you move there, right? Sure, makes sense. Still surprised you found someone kind enough to give you an out-of-town job.
oh,
Stoneborough is a big place, and sure as hell enough detective work to go around. I barely put my feelers out, and a case just fell right into my lap. The task was to find who is behind the homeless sons. Yeah, I've gathered that much.
huh?
Oh, his name was has an awful lot of weight behind it in Satombori. Who on earth would ignore that and kick the case to a nameless detective instead?
Yeah.
How the hell would I know? Wouldn't you think they had some reason they didn't want to ask Akame? Did you, on something, or...?
すまない
Oh, sorry. I was wondering if you could tell me about what happened to you.
おう
And that's what I'm here for, too. How's about I listen in? Oh, that's what I want to know. Happened a few nights ago. A bunch of us homeless folk got together to sleep in a big old huddle. Then someone in the night, I had to get up and take a leak. Get up, went to the public bathroom in the park nearby, did my deed. By the time I got back, everybody's been worked over real bad. The whole damn thing happened in the space of 10 minutes. Heard later that everyone there got beat to hell with bats or something or other. Not only are you beating up homeless people, you're also beating up homeless people with weapons. And on top of that, you're beating up homeless people with weapons, and you have to approach them while they're asleep? Holy fucking bitch-made weasel. One of the guys had a little money, his wallet got rifled though, and all the cash was stolen. My god, what a fucking lowlife are we talking about here? Was that guy a politician? I mean, must be. What happened to the people who were attacked? We carted away in an ambulance right then and there. Might be the silver lining of the whole damn thing. At least they got a few nights in a warm bed. Suppose. Did you see who did it? Well, it all happened so fast. Even the ones who were attacked said they couldn't make anybody out. Anyone see a big burly guy? Looks like a gorilla. Gorilla? Didn't hear anything about that, but if you're just talking about strength, you got a clue for us? Listen, I've been around the block a time or two, and I tell ya something. You two are the most gorilla-ass motherfuckers I've ever seen. I don't mean that in a bad way. Anywho, I got no idea. What? I got no idea you're looking for. But all I know is I want him to pay. Wish I could have helped you more. I need a hand, you know, Akame. She'll always have your back. Like I heard that name before. Alright then, I'll keep it in mind. Thanks, Taya. Actually, if you're actually in a jam, you ought to call the cops. They're way more reliable. Oh, sure, yeah, I buy that. Well, goodbye now.
Oi.
Why did you have to cut in like that? I thought we cleared up your misunderstanding.
Oh.
The hell did I say wrong? Don't you think calling the cops is a better first move than running to Akame for help? Someone he ain't ever even met? Well, look, we didn't hear much useful anyhow. Looks like we schlepped our asses here for nothing.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Oh yeah? If that many homeless people were sent to the hospital in a matter of minutes, that means that whoever did it had numbers too. And if they had bats, a group like that's gonna draw attention, even at night. Somebody might have seen them.
Oi.
Were you not thinking the same thing?
Oh.
Under my say to you, pal. Might be more cut out for detective work than I thought. Gonna go pound the pavement, talk to people, see what you can find out. Not particularly fond of working with people I barely know. Well, listen. We both are looking for the same person, but our payout's coming from different clients, so we can split the work down the middle, but still get paid the same amount each.
Huh?
I got the gumshoe gift for getting in for other people, and you seem like you know this town a damn sight better than me, so tell me again, why shouldn't we work together? It's like, what do you really want is to keep an eye on me? Sure.
Oh.
Well, I'd say our investigation is officially underway. Where to first? We should set this spot where we know the homeless centers well. Can we ask you a few questions? What do you want? Some people were attacked here last night, a few nights ago. I was hoping you could tell me about them. Sorry, can't help you. Only ever during the day, head out at night. What's this damn place? If out there, need anything else, you call me. Any homeless people around should know well.
Yeah.
Well, you know, hit up my detective agency. Yeah, ever find yourself in a jam? Come talk to us. And tell your friends too. Are you stupid? Your detective agency is so far away. If anything actually ever happens, and they need help, it'll take you way too long to respond.
Oi.
About an hour by train? I mean, that's still a long ass time. Akame is literally just down the block.
Oh.
They can run for an hour, they're homeless? Okay. Worked out very well for that group a couple of nights ago, huh? They never saw it coming. Must have been Skull. A good amount, you say? And what about it would be good, huh? There was one right near here a few nights ago. We'd like to talk to anyone who was working here the night it happened. Oh, then I'm the guy you're looking for. I've been working the last few nights conveniently. I do remember anything? Do I remember anything? Gotta tell you, I'm pretty out of it when it comes to, gets real late. I don't remember anything about what you are asking. Is he pumping me for money? I mean, he's working minimum wage, so I can't even hate him for it, but like, come on, man. Probably Queen cracking their skulls. Just running them over with her motorcycle.
Oh.
Listen, kid, we'll take whatever you got. Anything at all. You can hate him for it? Dig real deep, reach way back in there. Whatever you gotta do. Any little bit will help. Anything unusual? Anything out of the ordinary? Weird looking customers coming in, maybe? Weird looking customers. You know, now that you mention it, there was somebody. Well, it was sometime in the middle of the night. 2 or 3 guys came in, looked like some real punks, rough-ass hoodlum type dudes. Then what? And I looked out the window and saw 10 more dudes just like him, all hanging out outside. They have beds, stuff like that? No idea. I just knew I hoped they wouldn't come in. Were they huge built guys? Guys like gorillas? Gorillas? What? No, nothing. Gorillas, though, no, I didn't see anyone like that with them. Anything else to remember? Which way they went, maybe? Sorry, I don't know. No problem, kid. Thanks for the help. And sorry to bother you at work.
Oh.
Didn't get too much out of a lead, but this guy's persistence did get us some eyewitness reports. Started to get the feeling you might really be a detective. That does, did you? Well, you look as Yakuza as you can, honestly. Detective dresses like that? Come on. Can I ask you something? Where's Akami looking into the homeless hunts? Didn't I tell you earlier? Akami's info network is what it is because the homeless cooperate with her. So at the end of the day, it's because looking into it is in her best interest. Awfully cynical outlook. The person who hired me was familiar with one of the homeless hunt's victims. Victim ended up in the hospital and they called his family, who wound up reuniting them after years and years. It was the pearl in the turd of the situation. Family doesn't want the same thing to happen to anyone else, and they're genuine about it. And for that to happen, we've got to find the ringleader of the homeless hunts. Yeah, I get that, my guy. That's why they didn't ask Akame either. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Look, don't worry about it. So, let's keep asking around, yeah? Why is Kaito being such a massive ass? Can we talk to you for a second? Huh? What do you want? Do you know about the homeless hunt that happened around here a few nights ago? Well... know something about it? Dude, are you a cop? Well, you look like one. Point taken, but still. Because he kinda is a massive ass when he talks to people that aren't Yakami. I see, I see.
Oh.
Hey, buddy, don't worry about that, okay? Detectives have this thing called the duty of confidentiality. No matter what we see or hear, nothing can be said to another person that might result in a disadvantage or a drawback to you. What? Dude, you're a detective?
Oh.
Sure am. The duty of confidentiality is defined by Article 10 of the Detectives Code. Dude's just making up shit at this point. Unless it goes to court. Or he just doesn't feel like it. Yonyeta-san from Gehenna must have those guys. Gang of Honstead used to be headquartered around here. Yoneya-san was either the top guy or the second in command. Which detective cases usually do. What? Well, to be fair, they're like a private detective agency, so a lot of stuff's probably like minor things like, oh, find out if my partner cheated. Oh, find my missing pet, yada yada. Oh, my sister's getting harassed by 3 perverts. Would you like to see her panties? You know, was pretty active back in the day, but the cops cracked down on him or some shit and they disbanded. That's why it was so crazy to hear Yoneya's son's name again after so long. It's just rent-free in your head, doesn't it? It's so out there. I mean, why wouldn't he lie about it? That one dude just depowering because he learns that he grabbed a dude's ass instead of a girl's ass. He got literally trapped. He's like obsessed with fighting. Pretty sure he used to be in muscle for some other gang back in the day. I don't even remember the name. Dude's built. Built like a gorilla. Like a... Bro, what? I mean, not wrong. He could give off that impression. And I bet he'd fucking murder you if you said that to his face. Oh, hey, thanks for the help. Sure, sure. But I'm serious. Don't tell anyone I told you this, okay? Superpower was also predicting your perfect sports kind by touching your ass. Fair.
Oh.
It is quite the talent.
Oh.
Yeah, huh. That'll be surefire. Churio, baby! Any developments? Yeah. Does the name Gehenna sound familiar? Bunch of thugs that used to wave their dicks around Satombori, right? Yoneya and Kaneshiro ran it. But half their guys ran off of them, so they disbanded. But it looks like Yoneya rallied the troops for the homeless hunt. What? That asshole just barely limboed his way out of charges. So where the fuck ain't he behaving? Can you point me to where Yoneya and the others are? That'll be the snack bar New Momoko. Gehenna guys came in and took the place. Maybe it's the hideout.
Oh.
Didn't think you'd get an answer so quick. Not to mention, she told ya the exact spot where those ex-gangpunks are hanging out. Almost makes you think she's in on the whole thing.
Nani? Yeah.
Just thinking out loud, buddy. Maybe I shouldn't work with him in the future. Hey, private party, you two get lost on the way to the retirement home? Turn yourselves around and fuck off out of here. We have business with Yoneya.
Huh?
Oh, you do? Yeah, fucking right. What I got to is some nerve, dickhead.
Joe.
Hang on. I'm the one you're asking for. What the hell? That is the gorilla. Oh, that's so? Our homeless? Whose are they, dipshit? buff voice critical. Some of you heard the name Akame. I bet your ass. So you're the one been working for Akame lately, huh? Hey everybody, up your asses. We gotta roll the red carpet out for our guests. Thought you were going to play dumb, but you just came right out with it. You came here to find us, but we've been here waiting for you. Waiting for us? Just drop the act, will ya? Brother.
Oh,
Son, I'm looking at these guys and I think you can take them on your own.
nani?
They ain't gonna need the both of us, is it? I see we're seeing out. What? What does he mean by drop the act? Kaido just does nothing and expects full pay. He was waiting for us. What does that
Good.
mean? I have a question for you.
Oh,
Finally, I can take over from here. You can make demands now after just sitting on your ass and watching? Son, isn't your goal to stop the Homosans? Yeah, so? Well, you're dumb then, ain't you? Me, on the other hand, my client wants to meet this clown, so I won't mind if I take him, right?
yeah.
So that's something to ask him. Yeah, right. Yeah, sure, that's all. I'm trying to find out what I'm really up to this whole time, but there's nothing else. And I have no patience for the runaround. If you're gonna keep stirring the pot, maybe you should try a little more force.
Oh,
You know what? That fits me way better. So confident after I already beat his ass earlier. Maybe he got brain damage and just forgot about it. I punched him too hard. If we're fighting now, he's going... he's getting away! God damn it. Why does he have a great HP bar? I don't know what happened there. Holy Pillar of Eternity blocking my way. Okay. He can hyper armor me, but I can't hyper armor him. Higashi, this ain't a good time. Wait, why you? What? What are you talking about? Cut this shit, man. Hang on a sec now. He's got nothing to do with this. Alright, alright. I got it. Did Higashi actually just get kidnapped? How weak are these people?
おい
You done nothing but ask me self-important questions. It's no different than you asking for a Yonaya. Look, I feel bad, alright? This is the last thing, I promise. Please, I am asking ya. Yunda Kami ain't in cahoots with Yonaya over there, are ya? Motherfucker. Hearing talk that Akame is the one making the homeless hunts happen and she's using those chumps to do it. I think this whole rash of homeless hunts was a ruse we're putting on. Look, for Akame, the homeless are also represent a possible leaky faucet for her organization's info. Not too hard to imagine that she'd need to take care of people who weren't of any use to her anymore.
いや
That's absurd. Well, maybe so. But... is it your client who told you that?
おう
Yeah. And you just ate that story right up. Some detective. What can I say? I'm a sucker for a sob story. The client, they brought along this homeless person that was a victim of one of the hunts. Talked about how self-serving Akame was, and said no matter how hard he tried, once she didn't have a use for you, she'd throw you away like yesterday's trash. Sounds like somebody's just salty. I'm back with the tears in her eyes, so what the hell else did I do?
だったな
Did you have this whole time? Haven't you could find it to look past me being a dumbass?
ああ
Or just no was from the client? Right. Turns out my client actually used to roll with Gehenna. Left Higashi and took him hostage, and said if I wasn't back, I get her off here. Straight to the point, huh? Thought you were gonna give me the roundabout again. I think things didn't go according to plan for them, so now they're panicking. So your clients got their sights on me now. It's that way. So what do we do? Well, I'll say fighting with ya ain't bad. It gets me pretty hyped up. But I'll be honest, I don't want to fight you over shit like this.
Yeah.
I put Higashi in more danger. I'm gonna go to the clients and talk it out. Get on my knees and beg if I have to. At the very least, I'll get Higashi released. That's not gonna be that easy, is it? Nope.
おう
Now, I figure if they beat me up to death, they'll be satisfied. Sorry for the trouble, buddy. Do me a favor, I'd like to know the whereabouts of a man named Kaito. From Roger Detective, of course you know him. Give me a sec. He had a pretty noticeable get-up, so checking him shouldn't be any trouble. And got him. Sending his location to you. Why didn't I just follow him? Also something that I wanted to say like ages ago, but fucking Yakuza randomly turned into a visual novel. Considering old game Fire Emblem. Played some more Generations today. And if there's one thing in old Monster Hunter that I definitely do not miss, it's the fact that the limitations made it so the areas aren't open world and they're like small little zones you have to run around in. Because more often than not, a monster will just, instead of fighting in the entire zone, just dodge and run into one of the corners where there's a loading zone for the next area right over. So if you try to run after it, because the monster can go deeper than you can, you just end up in the loading zone, or maybe it hits you as you fight it there and it bashes you into the loading zone. And then you have to go all the way back, or, well, not all the way, but you have to load out and then you have to load in again. Just a sign of old games, yeah. Where's this? On a better note though, I got a bunch of materials today to make a bunch of food-based weapons. Like a lance that is basically just a massive cheese fondue tower. And the shield of the lance is just a massive cheese wheel.
Huh?
Guess I couldn't deal with that Kame's bodyguard either, huh, dipshit? Well. Oh, fucker. If it wasn't for him, we could have gotten into a Kame a long fucking time ago. It's the only reason that bitch is still breathing. Perfect weapon for that one lactose intolerant monster, for real, for real. It also deals fire damage because the hot molten cheese just kinda leaves third-degree burns on everything. Now put molten sugar on it? No, that's devious. Maybe that's an upgrade later. That you go all along. Gah! Except before you even got kicked. Bet your ass. Gonna has a big fat fucking score to settle with Akame. Chocobone's really the worst kind. Genuinely, I never had any myself, so I wouldn't know. Keep it that way, you got it, Chief. Fucking Yagami Detective Agency. Your dumbass didn't do a damn thing. Oh, shucks. Mighty sorry, but we can't offer a refund. Look at the pair on you. I was gonna let you off with a beating, but think I've had a change of heart. I'm putting you guys on the ground, motherfucker.
Good.
I wonder how many gun-related deaths Japan has, even though guns are, like, beyond difficult to get over there. Slowest tackle ever. Wait, why isn't Higashi tied down? What? Are these people stupid?
Oh.
I'm all good. Not even a scratch. I think you ate all the hits that were meant for me.
いや
That's what you always say. You're always taking the heat for me. Always with a smirk on your face, like it's no big deal. At the right time. Quit buzzing around, will ya?
おい
What do you wanna do? Maybe you're to let him help you if you're in a bad way. Yakuza. Jacuzzis.
行くぜ
Holy moly. Whoa, I'm kinda... okay. Kinda Shiro. Actually Persona. Highest number of gun-related deaths in Japan in 1 year is 12? Holy shit! I mean, I know that the dark number is probably higher than that, but 12 is insanely low.
ああ
But hey, don't tell America that. Gun control doesn't actually do anything. Prevent these incidents. At least that's the one who got prosecuted. It was a trick to get you riled up, but still. And plus, I mistook you for the guy at first, remember? I thought the gorilla was you. No big deal. Thought I was surprised to be called a gorilla by a gorilla.
すまんいや
Don't go worrying about that. It's on me and my excitability. Got it on back to Kamurocho, Joryu-san. I'm gonna put our Sutambori expansion on hold for a bit. That's so. What was the name of your agency again? The Yagami Detective Agency.
いや
I think I'll be alright. Course you will. Take care of yourself. How many? Okay, hold on. In comparison, how many people get stabbed in Japan? Promotion detective who came to Sunburi to evaluate expanding his business. His distinct ferocious style is based on pro wrestling. He's strong against fire and resistant to burns. He'll draw the enemy's attention to act as a shield. Yakuza from Kamurocho, who looks up to his Aniki Kaito. He wields a dagger combining strength and speed to fight. Sells with when the chips are down, the worse the situation is, the more he shows his strength. Tiger drop time, Tiger drop time, wake up babe. Komaki Tiger drop just dropped. What do I go? What do I do? More black swallowtails? I guess we're almost done with all the side stories, so we might as well just finish it up real quick. But I've been here already. Wait, a salted tongue. Doesn't even look like salted tongue anymore. That genuinely just looks like meat Pringles. The US ranks as the 16th highest country when it comes to gun mortality. Approximately 13 people in 100,000 die from gun-related incidents. Meanwhile, in Japan, it's 0.02 people per 100,000 citizens.
よし行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Kind of crazy to have more deaths per 100,000 citizens than a country has deaths per year. Ikea! Yeah, just walk at me. Don't worry about the drones. Ass punched. Holy shit, this guy's the real deal. Like Sword Hills are still out there. I should track down the rest of them. Should we visit Kason again? Let's go visit Kason again. There was that. Gun control doesn't do a thing. For real, for real. Gun control would never actually prevent anything. Just give guns to everybody. Don't even lock your gun cabinets, actually. If anything, if you're gonna have to lock them, make a spare key for your children. They just need to relieve. They just need to relieve some stress, you know. Do I have money? I do have money. I walk past it. Wait. I forgot to equip the stuff that helps you in cabaret clubs, the perfume. Whatever. Out of an effort to practice Japanese, the hostess began working in clubs to socialize. She's got a weakness for good food and alcohol. Who doesn't? One of her hobbies is streaming gameplay for fans. Based.
上流さん、お待ちしてました。動画配信してると常に次何しよっかなって悩むんですよね。上流さんだったらどういう配信したいと思います？
If I were a streamer, what would I do? I mean, acting. Karaoke does sound fun. But I mean, you know, it's just... would feel disingenuous not to say this right now.
ゲーム実況だな。
Also, oh no, that was Majima who did gameplay on a stream.
ちょっと意外かも。でもゲーム実況はうまくある必要は
Real, just look at
いい
me.
かもしれないですね。何がいいですか？
Did she say she liked something specific? I forgot. She likes good booze, right? How about a whiskey? Whiskey might be a little intense. RL stream on rage baiting people in the streets when? Me? Never. Not my alley.
はい。お願いします。Cheers! 乾杯!
Ladies man, live streaming, talking is nice. Let's talk about live streaming. Tell me about your career,
この間
your side
ゲー
gig.
ム実況の配信をしたんですけども、
Which
み
game?
んなが楽しめたかなってすっごい気になっちゃって。
Just ask the viewers directly. Yo, are you having a good time? Are you having a great time today? You have fun, that's all that matters. It's okay if it wasn't the best. I mean, yeah, hit me with the answer.
お前が楽しむのが一番だ。
やっぱそうですよね。人の意見よりも自分が楽しいかどうかですよね。これからも楽しもう。
Traveling? Sure.
私、日本のことをもっと知りたいって思ってるんですよ。だから旅とかいろいろしてみたくって。上流さんは旅とか行くんです？
Not from country to country. Been all over Japan. I mean, that's true. Not all who wander are lost. The hell? The world is just one click away. It just kind of feels like you need a notebook with this game to keep track of all the drawn out yapping. I think that's just the side content stuff. Well, to be fair, that was also a bit of the main content stuff yesterday. Them forcing us to have like 5 conversations back to back.
日本はいろんな街を回ったな。
わーお、素晴らしいですね。行ってよかったとことかあったら教えてほしいです。
Have you ever heard of this hit spot called the Pocket Circuit Bar? I think she'd be into okonomiyaki. Considering she was into... Oh, you know what? A luxury yakiniku bento? Hell yeah.
Oh my god, a present? Thank you.
But she's not as into that as into the other, into the pork katsu. Damn.
また来てくださいね。
Without the perfumer really can't do anything. Gotta take care to scent up. Remember you crashing out yesterday because you had to listen to someone talk for 50 minutes before getting thrown into a story cutscene? Yeah. Yeah. Isn't as much as a crash out as me just complaining that it's boring, which granted it kind of was in my opinion.
おい
Whoa, why do you all have guns? Okay. Oh, I thought it was reeling. Something, something, here's the boss.
おああ
How many golden balls do we have, by the way? Whoops. Four out of 7 still. I have no idea what the rest is. They're probably hidden somewhere around town. And I gotta snag him like I did from that one sushi slave. I think they're hidden around town. But, I mean, yeah, maybe? Maybe they're in another place that I can't access yet, who knows? But they're definitely not in shops anymore. Because I'm pretty sure I checked every shop.
上流助かったわ
Reach platinum rank? We shouldn't be in the secret 6th city we have yet to visit. Possible. Could I just max out my heat gauge? And that could be useful. Sure. So much for maxing that out, I guess. How do I... Ah. It'd be so funny to just have a dream sequence here for no reason.
上流おはようさんあなあ町出るんやったら気ぃつけや鬼人会がめっちゃあんたのこと探してるでえらい剣幕や
ああそうだろうな
あんたってあんま目立ったらあかんのと違うけ
好きでこうなったわけじゃねえだがまあ少しの間お騒がせする
は
Call me Hellraiser.
任務上必要なことをするってことだ
やっぱりようわからん
Someone said he'd be in touch as soon as he get the cash. I guess I'll just sit tight. I kinda thought that the question would... Or the quest would continue... Or yeah, you know. I guess he'll just call me as soon as they exit. As they usually do.
鶴野です。キレさん、金が用意できました。これから毘沙門橋までお持ちします。
ああ、俺もすぐに向かう。
お待ちしております。
Kind of the opposite way of where I was hoping this was going. Oh well. Some smoke clean up. So yeah, it's over there. Infinite pounding.
手間取らせやがって。
It's not here. It's further up actually. Found him. Yep, see the nameless fucker, yada yada, we'll beat the shit out of you and stuff you already heard like 5 times. Why am I hearing drums? Pick your cigarettes. He's glowing, but he's not doing the move. The what? Blah, blah, blah. Yo-yoing. Okay. There we go. More room. What? How did that not count? His face flew into my fist and it just didn't do anything. Sick. Wait, wasn't there a... Oh, right there. Oh, come on. Oh wait, no, this is the correct bridge. I thought it was the other one. Hand-picked beef. Ah, yummy.
よし、行くか。
They picked the beef off the bones by hand. Yo.
ご用意したのは3000万です。
Neat.
もうちょいカッコつけたかったんですが、キューバで集められるのはこんなもんや。これで足ります？
十分だ。大変だったろ。恩に切る。
何に使うつもりかご説明いただけるんですよね。
西谷をおびき出すのに使うんだ。あいつは鬼人会の組員に俺を探させてるんだろう。なら俺の居所も動きも知らせてこっちに出てきたくなるようにする。たっぷり挑発してやるさ。
挑発？
鬼人会の追い込みでビビってるはずの男が蒼天堀の夜を豪遊してたら奴がメンツ丸つぶれ、いつまでキャッスルにこもってられるか見ものだぜ。
それじゃあこの金豪遊のためでっか？
Hell yeah.
せやけどもう鬼人会は結構な数であんたを探してます。これ以上煽ったら西谷マジであんたをやりに来ますぜ。
いいか鶴見、そんな声出してちゃ蒼天堀を楽しんでるようには見えねえぞ。
もしかして俺も一緒に？
俺だけじゃ一晩で3000万も使い切れね
一晩で全部？
え。お前らは500億で俺の命を買ったじゃねえか。今さらはした金だろ。俺にくれてやるつもりで持ってきたんだろうし、派手にやっちまおう。なるべく西谷の目を引くようにな。
どれで事前にどう使うか教えてく
Isn't
れ。
painting the town red basically saying you're gonna
そうとしてた
go
ら
on a brawling
こん
spree?
な苦労して3000万もかき集めんかった。
もう
Or am I
諦めろ。
misinformed?
男ってのは一度出したら引っ込められねえもんだ。手始めにこの町で一番いい女がいて酒のうまい店に来る。
That's a short DDT.
わかりましたよ。それやったらキャバレーグランドや。ジャブジャブ使ってろやないですか。ああ、獅子堂のやつもそこに呼びます。カママンでしょ。
もちろんだ。よし、じゃあ行くとするか。そうか、この店だったか。キャバレーグラン
ご存知で？
ド。ああ、前にも来たことがある。蒼天堀で一番の店ってのも納得だ。
なる
Entering a cabaret club in broad daylight must be this hell.
頭、先にやらせてもらってますわ。
How? How did you get to
いつ
be
も呼
for
び出したらこ
us?
んな早く来んのにな。珍しいな。
獅子堂。
上流。俺までご商売に預からせてもらって、好きなだけ飲んでええとか。
ああ、今夜は楽しんだらいい。お前は苦労人だったんだろう。俺は上流ってもんだ。とりあえず今いる客全員に一杯おごらせてくれ。今夜はみんなにも楽しんでもらいたいんだな。金が足りなきゃもっと出せ。
ほんまでっか。なんとまあ。かしこまりました。では上流様、グランド一同真心込めておもてなしいたします。皆様、お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。ただいまより皆様へ、あちらの上流様より一杯振る舞わせていただきたいとのことです。 よろしければ拍手をいただけますでしょうか。
俺は上流だ。これからよろしくな、蒼天堀。
Holy, okay.
いいよ上流様。
頭、桐生さんこれ人飯飲んで生きとった反動っちゅうことですかね。
当たり前やろ。他に何がある。
これで分かったな。今みたいな要領で名前を売っていく。すぐに鬼人会の連中が食いついてくるはずだ。西谷の耳にも入る。
まあそれは確かにそうですわ。
寄ってくる鬼人会ぶん殴ってりゃ西谷もしびれを切らす。いつまでも部下に任せてばかりじゃいらんねえ。
あんたの狙いは完璧に理解しましたよ。ほな次行きましょう。蒼天堀を遊び尽くすんや。ねえ頭。
おうせやな。もうやったるわ。次あれです。カラオケ行きましょうや。
うちの組も集めますわ。俺が声かけたら速攻来ますんで。
Is there a better karaoke place here than the small bar? You really stand out when, like, with a group like this. I think it's gonna be a long one. Meet the homies.
そうや。橋から金ばらまくとかどないでっか。みんな飛び込んでったら見物やで。
酔い越しの金を持たねえってのはなかなか大変だな。残りはドブにでも捨てるか。
はいはい。つまらん冗談やめて次行きましょう。
やっぱ堂々と町歩くんは気分ええんちゃいます。日陰者の生活にはもう飽きましたよ。
I mean, if you're not living in the shadows, you can't afford this,
久し
so...
ぶりですわ。
キラチなやっちゃ。
見つけたで上流。派手に遊んでるそうやな。我ずいぶん舐めた真似してくれるやないか。
上流
Yeah, keep doing it.
あいつら鬼人会のもんですわ。
ああ、やっと食いついてきたな。遅いくらいだ。
鶴野の頭、上流は渡してもらいます。文句ないやんな。
ドアホ、何寝ぼけとんねん。そもそもお前ら誰や。上流はうちの客人や。お前らなんぞ顔も知らんさん下に渡すかいな。
それが渡せ組の答えっちゅうわけかい。西谷会長にはしっかり報告させてもらうで。
西谷に言っておけ。文句があんなら直接俺んとこに来いとな。
せやないと可愛い子分どもがどんどん痛めつけられるで。
まず手始めにお前らからや。
上等や。やれるもんならやってみ。ぶっ殺したな。
Oh no, not the low level runs. Whatever, shall I?
まだやれる。
Kind of loud. Bonk.
鬼人会のやつらまだまだ来るだろうな。俺らが遊べば遊ぶほど寄ってくるはずだ。
ええ、そいつら返り討ちにし続けとったら西谷会長はメンツ丸つぶれや。
確かに辛抱たまらず キャッスルから出てくるかもしれん。
じゃあ次だ。今夜は蒼天堀を遊びきるまでとことん付き合ってもらうぜ。
分かって
You
ます。
stuck with me until we make all of Sotenbori.
急にどないしました？
Wait, we're playing golf? That's not karaoke.
誰かこの中にゴルフの腕自慢
I think that's the first time golf has ever been
自
mandatory in
分
one
で
of
言
these
うのもおこがま
games.
しいんやけど、俺は地位とうるさいですぜ。
意外だな。ゴルフやるタイプには見えね
よう言われます。けど最高やないですか。世界で一番ボールをかっ飛ばす競技や。ほんなら一応勝負といきましょう。あんたが俺のスコア越せるかどうか
Sure.
受けてもらえまっか。
勝負ごとには目がないもんだな。いいだろう、乗ってやる。
ほな自分から先打ちますせ。
兄貴ナイスショット。こっつさすがですわ。こらすごい。
If against Shishido, get a score above 500, something good may happen if you do, so try your best. Oh god.
さあ打つか。よし。
Okay, above 500 seems to be easier than expected actually. Ooh, that's a bit hard. My angling is nice though.
よし。よし。
Zero me. And I'm going crazy right now on that.
よし。
Easy. If only I could hit the ball in again.
よし。 よし。
Probably weak. Okay, here I don't even quite see. Whoa, that's far off. 3 meters to there, so let's go like here-ish. Go. Good enough.
よし。
Close one, so it doesn't really matter. We have almost bad.
よし。
If it Jet Special Ultra Supreme number 69420. Okay, hold on. In that case, I gotta go right here, and then we do a little bit of this, and we hit him like that.
よし。
There you go. Absolutely cinema. Hell yeah, I got you.
よし完璧だな。
やるやないですか。
Brother, I tripled your score.
超えてくると
More than tripled, actually.
悪いな。
But who's counting?
勝ち負けにこだわりすぎるのが俺の大人げねえところだ。
ようわかります。全く同感や。そしたら
Well, he's not a sore loser, at least. Gotta give it to him.
これ受け取ってもらいます。
Yo, okay, thank you.
金かけてるつもりはなかったんだがな。
勝った
Every time you see or hear Absolute Cinema, you have to think of the
イベントやっておりますんで。
cowbot animation for Expedition 33. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, we gotta actually hit up all the spots.
行きましょうか。
Holy shit, guys, what are you doing back there? Just a bunch of men charging down the highway.
Saて次はどうするか。
人目飛行言うたらやっぱ女です。綺麗どころ連れて練り歩きましょうや。
なるほど。悪くねえ案だな。当てはんのか。
おうお前ら店回って何人か連れてこい。全員ナンバーワンのキャストや。えい
Jesus. Yeah. Now this is how you flex.
急に呼び出してすまんな。お前らがおらんで寂しかったんや。
獅子堂さん相変わらずやね。
どないでっかジョーリー。この子たち蒼天堀のオールスターです。
確かに悪くね
上流さんってクールなん？
クールなのは嫌いか。
お金持ちのかっこいい男はやっぱりクールやないと。
うちの客人によう言うた。これご褒美や。
ああ、ほんま？どうもありがとう。お金のシャワーもっと浴びさせて。
ええ調子ですわ上流。こういうんがお望みやったんとちゃいまっか。
Genuinely, I'm kind of surprised this doesn't give Kiryu PTSD to when he lost two of the most important people in his life.
一苦労だな。
Just random Vietnam flashbacks.
どっちか言うと得意な仕事や。
わかった。覚えておこ
おおきに。
It does, he just gets PTSD so often it became his default. That's actually more than rough.
腹が減ってきたな。次はここで飯でもどうだ。
お、ここに目をつけるとはお目が高い。
うまいと評判の店ですわ。よっしゃ、お前らも好きなもん好きなだけ頼めや。ほんまでっか。
Can you imagine getting a group together and then completely eating a sushi place empty?
ありがとうございます。
鶴野、お前あんまり下の者におごったりしてねえみてえだな。
いや、そうやったっけな。
頭はよその組幹部との付き合いやらでお忙しくしておりますんで、あんまり下々と飯食う暇もないんですわ。
なら今夜はおめえ返上と行こうじゃねえか。な、鶴野。 見ろよ鶴野。みんなうまそうに食ってるじゃねえか。
おう、お前らそんながっつくんやない。ごちそうは逃げたりせんで。
たく
I never tell you how you as a Yakuza captain are basically just a kindergarten teacher for a bunch of dudes.
こんなうまいもんわしが初めてですわ。
高いもんはやっぱうまいんやな。なんや、泣けてきますわ。
Wait, these guys actually starve for attention.
味の違いなんぞわからんやろ。
いやでもほんまうまいっすよ。
わったわった。そうか。ほな、また3000万作ってみんのもええかもな。
頭、みんなで一緒に食う飯はまた格別ですわな。
酒もうまいぜ鶴野。もう一度乾杯といくか。
いや、もう何遍乾杯させるんすか。あんた、見た目より相当よって。
These tweaks are way too cute. Yeah, it's so random considering how we first met.
お前も飲むんだよ。
これ断れまへんで頭。
Our first meeting was to treat these dudes throwing Molotov cocktails on Kiryu and the gang.
たく、しゃあないの。お前ら、準備はええか。えい。今夜は好きなだけ下品に贅沢せえ。空から金の降る夜や。乾杯。乾杯。
ふう、うまかったな。
今夜はほんまにええ気分や。やっぱりたまには下のもんにもええ思いさせんと。こんな機会ができたもん上流のおかげですな。
ごちそうさまでした、上流。ほんまうまかったです。おおきに、上流の兄貴。
上流。おいこら、金集めてきたんは俺やぞ。頭下げる相手ちゃうやろ。
まあまあ、
It's getting jealous.
恩は着るもんや。着せるもんちゃいますぜ。
わかったわかった。言うてみただけや。
Was I getting on Nishitani's radar after all those shenanigans? More time to head back to Akami's place? No!
なんやキリュウさん。
No, we gotta keep the party going.
まだ金使い切ってませんよ。もっと無駄遣いしましょう。
That's the spirit.
頭もこう言ってますんで。俺もも
We
ちろん
still gotta go to karaoke too.
そうか。じゃあまあ、他にも遊べる場所があればな。
What is this shop over here? Why are we partying in the second-hand shop?
恵比寿屋。次はここでっか。
ああ、買い物だ。町の店も潤して顔を売ってやろうじゃねえか。
いらっしゃいませ。
ここにはスーツもあるのか。なるべく質のいいもんがいい。
It's by that trophy in the background.
でしたらうちは大阪一でございます。さあ、いかがでございましょう。
おお、悪くね。
ただ、お値段が少々張ってしまいます。よろしければご予算を伺って。
Infinity.
金ならあるんだ。心配いらねえと思うぜ。俺は上流ってんだ。この辺のスーツに合わせられるもんもあるか。
はい。
He's using all his experience right now from the bubble when he was a billionaire.
このシャツなどいかがでしょうか。有名俳優も愛したハイブランド品となります。
もらおう。他にはあるか。
こちらのネクタイなどはいかがでしょう。こちらはカシミヤを使った品でして。
いいだろう。気に入った。全部包んでくれ。あとは時計とメガネと、それに靴もだ。あんたの方で適当に見繕ってもらえるか。
Parting is just you and the homies going to get dripped out. I mean, genuinely, doesn't that sound like a nice evening? Like a nice night?
買い物ってのは
Partying hard, getting some banger sushi, and then going to get some sick ass drip.
けどこうでもせんと金が使い切れん。
Some nice snazzy suits.
俺も新しいスーツ買うてくか。あんちゃん、なんかええのある？
あります。もう何でも好きに持ってってください。
なんだそりゃ。
Oh, that's how you get the formal attire. Neat.
町のもんみんな俺らから距離置いとる。こんだけこわもてが揃っとったらしゃあないか。
なあ鶴野、お前なら3000万どうやって使う？
そうっすね。いっちゃん欲しい時計がちょうどそれぐらいの。
What the hell?
なるほど。時計の一点買いってのはなかなか熱いな。次の機会に参考にさせてもらおう。
もうこんな機会ないでしょ。
30 million on a watch. That's crazy. You're having fun, bitch? But you're just beside yourself with all the broads and booze, aren't you? Get ready for a taste of hell. Say goodbye, shithead. Yeah, I'll say goodbye to you guys. Oh, that's the boss on me. What the hell? Go get him, boys. Reminds you, there's currently a special promotion of Velocitune hand painted where Meisner Porzellan, and one of those wristwatches runs you like 40k. A porcelain wristwatch sounds just like the worst idea. But maybe it's just one of those watches that you never wear, you just put in one of those thingies that shake them around. For shits and giggles. It's only the time dial, but yeah, it's definitely a flexing thing.
ええですな。確かここカラオケありますぜ。
これは派手に騒げますな。盛り上げ役もいっぱいおるし、歌い倒しましょう。お前らええな。気合い入れてけや。
へい、もちろんですわ。やりますぜ。よっしゃ。
文句は
I don't know because it actually came up in the news.
それじゃあ行くぞ。どの曲にするか。
What do we want to sing today? Oh, I guess we're singing Sayonara Silent Night.
この歌を送るぜ。
It's the season and all that. So is it like a new watch they brought out, or what's the crazy part about it?
どれだけ深く愛したら俺に振り向いて声や何度も傷つき泣かされてきたのにまだいつのことが好きなんて幸せ色の人並みに涙よどうか埋もれてくれ不甲斐ない寂しさちっぽけなプライドあぶり出すようなジングルであの子が吹き消し微笑む姿夢見ていたライターで灯したタバコにロマンチックな雪が降り積もるさよならさらないもうすぐ愛しいあの子はあいつの腕の中さよなら懲りないプレゼントの配り先のない哀れなサンタクロース世界中が愛で満ちる夜にさよなら俺のサイレンラ
Limited edition, I think there's like 20 of them or something. Only 20, 40k is kind of cheap, no? It's the only thing we can't sing, okay? No, I'm not big into wristwatches and designer pieces. I mean, me neither, but usually if you have like a limited edition and you only have such a small base that you actually create, usually they sell for way more, I'd assume. But maybe the brand just isn't all that high up there. Maybe for the brand itself, 40k is insanely expensive.
俺ら命がけで盛り上げますぜ。
そうだな。そいつはいつか機会があれば考える。
Oh, I don't want to play billiards. Could we not play darts or something?
次はこの店だ。
お、プールバーでか。どないです、ジョリー。
Probably not. This is my worst minigame in all of Yakuza, including Mahjong. I think it's also the 180th anniversary. But I'm kind of curious, I want to look them up, I want to see what they look like. If they even look good, or if they're the usual designer stuff of it looks ugly, but that's kind of the status symbol, because who would waste so much money on something so ugly?
なるほど。そう来なくっちゃな。なら楽しませてもらうさ。
We're playing 9-ball, do your best to win against Tsuruno. If you do, something good may happen. I'll give it my all. Rules of 9-ball. 9-ball uses one ball, balls 1 through 9. Players must pocket the balls on the table in order, starting with the lowest numbered ball. Player who pockets the 9-ball first is the winner. All balls pocketed on a foul except for a 9-ball remain pocketed, and the game continues. If you pocket a balls, you can take another shot. It is considered a foul if you pocket the cue ball or if the cue ball fails to hit any balls. If you make a foul, the opposing player is free to take a shot after placing the cue ball anywhere on the table. Use R to shoot the cue ball. The power of the shot will depend on how hard you hit it. Use L to adjust the direction of the shot as well as the position where you're striking the cue ball. Yeah, I'm so bad at this. Hold on, let me... Internet's me. What is it called? Glashütte. Meisener. Wait, is it the one with the flower design? I mean, I guess that looks kind of nice. The watches do kind of have a charm to them. It's 8 pieces. I kind of like, if you go to Google Images, the one with the Roman numerals around and then a little design in the very center. Like a black wristband. Has some of that tiger painting on it and like swords crossing. Interesting. Let me check the prices. Whoa, that's a crazy watch. Limited edition platinum. You know what I hate? When you go to a website and you click on something and they don't tell you the price. Like their shopping site. Okay, this one's the... Okay, this is the one that costs 40k. It's like 39k, but it's probably still the same. That's an interesting looking watch. I don't know if I'd pay 40k for that, but... It seems nice enough. It says that it's manufactured on demand and limited to 8 watches worldwide. What other watches do they have? Collections. Senator collection? Anno collection? Specialist? What are these names? What are we doing here? The ladies collection. How much does the Senator have to pay? Oh, how much would I have to pay for the one that I think looks good? Okay. 29,900 bucks. Just say 30k. Like, who cares at that point? 30k for a wristwatch, and the strap on it looks so basic too. A little crazy. How about this? I like... That one looks disgusting. The hell? What the hell? This one costs 146,000? What? I mean, it does look kind of neat and intricate, but my god. They carve it by hand? No wonder it's that expensive. Company prides itself as Höchste Deutsche Uhrenwerkkunst. It's a very good brand. I mean, if they... The fact that they carve these intricate designs by hand alone is insane to me. They're all entirely handmade. That explains so much. Okay, how much is this insane looking piece? This one is just 45,000. Freaky. What about the ladies collection? This one looks fancy. This one looks interesting. This one... Let me go with this one. 18k. Honestly? Or 19k. Not the worst. 19k on this one too. 18k on this one. Neat. Well, kind of glad I'm not into watches. I feel like if you're into watches, you're the same type of person that would also be into sneakers. It's like the same alley for me. You just like to collect super expensive things for the sake of collecting super expensive things. They also adjust the insides completely by hand based on how they did it 180 years ago when they were founded. The casings are usually actual gold or quartz as well, which drives up the price. Understandable.
手加減しないぜ。
おお、怖っ。
Oh, that was a shit shot. But I actually win somehow. You won't ever make enough money for... Or you won't ever make enough money for one, but they look nice. I mean, I could afford one, but I couldn't afford one easily. Like, I could buy it, but that would put a disgusting dent into my life. The total distance the ball travels, not who is closest to the center. I thought it's who's closest to the opposite side where you banked it off. But maybe it's like total distance traveled. Like you said. Let me... Can I get the bird's eye view? I think I actually kind of messed it up. Let me do this. And then full force. Which one's the 9 ball?
残念でした。
He made that? That's crazy. The one with the 9 on it? Wait, what? I'm guessing it's the striped one. Wait, he's gonna smoke me.
よし。
負けてられねえな。
This is what I hate about these games, by the way. Every time, like it's for the PC, it's perfectly laid out for them to just demolish everything, and then if it's my turn, it's just the worst setup you've ever seen in your life. If I do this, I might accidentally sink the 8, which I think is illegal. So maybe I'll just full blast the 4. See what happens. Not my problem anymore, but also perfectly set up for him, because of course it is.
残念でした。
But also he's kinda ass. But also he made it so that I can't do anything. Come on, man. Wow, that was actually almost good. Wait, it could still be? It could still be? Ah!
残念でした。
やるじゃねえか。
Holy, he's excited.
よし。
負けてられねえな。
But he's going crazy again, I don't like it.
よし。
やるじゃねえか。 力みすぎだぜ。
Can I win this right now?
よし
Or can I mess it up for myself? That is so bad. I think I just gonna have to gamble that this works. If I full force it and accidentally sink the white one, he can position it however he wants. How about I make this a little difficult for him? Get fucked. Now you have to lay me up.
残念でした。
Wait. He's crazy. No. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, perfect.
どう
Don't
した
mind me, actually. Just as Keika could.
悪いな
案外
Perfect instant replay. Kiss shots? I have a 50% accuracy? Would have been such a power play, honestly. I expected to lose that one. What the hell is a kiss shot, by the way? Or a carom shot? I think a kiss shot is when it bounces off the wall
お
before
前
hitting the
もなかなかだ
ball.
ったぜ
Ah.
おかげでいい勝負ができた
敗者にかける言葉も気持ちええわ。そしたら勝者は称えられなあかんな。
Yeah, give me your pocket change.
どうぞ。
おい俺に金渡してどうすんだこんなんじゃ3000万使い切れねえぞ
俺が用意した金や。どう使うか勝手でしょ。
頭相当悔しかったんやな
まあそういうことなら受け取っておくか
How much more fun to be had? I should call it a night and head back to Akami's place. I guess that's it for the fun. For the love of the game. The boys just gather around this guy and go like, Shogi, Shogi, Shogi. Some dude's like, yo, let's go play Mahjong! And then you have to beat all of them in Mahjong back to back. To progress the main story.
Moshi.
鶴野です。どうやら
I think I just made you want to end yourself faster.
夕べの作戦が当たった
You're welcome.
キリアさんに怒り浸透っちゅうことやろ。
よし西谷が船を降りたとして奴はどこに向かう
キリアさんを追ってくんなら蒼天堀でしょうが、まだ正確な場所までは。
そうか
会長がどこにおるかは俺の方でも探り入れてみます。せやけどキャッスル出たんやったらどうとでもなりますわ。あの人には悪いですが、しばらく動けん体になってもらわな。ほなまた。
なあ上流ちょっと今あんたのことで情報入ってきたで
Oh yeah?
鬼人会がキャバレーグランドに怒鳴り込んでるんやって上流出さんかー言うて
まずいなグランドに迷惑かけちまったみてえだ
なうちのネットワーク役に立つやろ
ああ鬼人会は何人くらいいる
20とか30言うてた。
結構な数だな。ほっとくわけにもいかね
I can take
え。
him.
わかった。ありがとうな、赤目。
In a fight or in Mahjong.
上流
Disclaimer, I cannot take them in Mahjong.
お疲れさん。せやね。それじゃあ頼むわ。
I guess we can... Actually, I guess we can take some taxis. Because who cares? Playing Mahjong is like the monkeys at the typewriters at infinite time. Nah, you're giving me too much credit. Give me Mahjong and infinite time and I still would never win. Like, I'm reading the rules and I still have no idea what's going on. It's kind of crazy. Because it's like a phone book's worth of just things you have to know and remember.
Nani?
あ
いや、
Bubble. Wait, this is a bad spot. Let me get here actually. Yo, I'm busy, mister. You guys are such horse. Wait, can I get a shotgun? How am I bleeding from him kicking me? Make it make sense. Wait. I think that was the best boss kill yet. I didn't know I could bounce off the ground with that. There's a whole subreddit just about why am I not winning with my hand. I should frequent that sometime. I should get a Mahjong bot on my second screen and just tell it what hand I have.
Hi.
Yellow, hello. Coming. There's something you should know. Whatever could it be? You ain't got a crush on me or nothing, do ya? Maybe. What a breach of professionalism. As cool and collected as I keep it, Jody, you're just a dog deep down, ain't ya? I see ya, Agent Lady Killer. Hello? Did your cell service fall out from underneath you? Jody, I swear on my left tit, I'll hang up on your ass, hello?
Yeah.
Never mind. Definitely eccentric. graffiti. But yeah, I'm going over there. Also, maybe I'll buy some new okonomiyaki, my favorite healing sauce. Nutritious okonomiyaki.
何見とんねんやるのかしばらく寝てろ
いらっしゃいませ。
Russian.
ありがとうございました。
There's a new quiz again. Just doesn't ever stop.
よう今日はこの店貸し切りか
お踊れ上流
お前ら鬼人会だなそうかこっちの探す手間を省いてくれたんか
Well,
上出来やないか
don't count your chickens before they hatch.
ほなわしらでお前の生きる手間食べたれ行くぜ
いい夢見ろ
Very challenging, yes. Time to go clubbing. Did we get a cool dance number?
出よったな
Oh no, the Kijin clan. That's the wrong way. Whoa, I'm dying. I didn't heal. That was kinda close. Damn, didn't think you could get me while I was shooting Ruben. Why do you have to do that during my ult? Too easy. Except that one time I was on like one sliver of HP, but we don't talk about that.
立たなくていいぞまだ痛い目に遭いてんなら止めねえかな
くそが
西谷はどこにいるキャッスルから降りたんだろ
鬼人会は闇に潜ったとこからが真骨頂や敵に回したが最後いつどこから刺されても不思議はないもう枕高くしては眠れんな
お前も親分の居所を聞かされてねってことか。ここにいる他の連中も。
おうよ、わしらは知らんで。知ってたとこで絶対口割らんがね。
要は親分に信用されてねえんだろ。威張っていうことか。
ほなお前らみんなただの三下っちゅうわけかい。このバカが
Yo, that's some balls for a host.
チンピラが人の店めちゃくちゃにしよって、この始末どないしてくれるんや。
あんた
上流様、おかげで助かりましたわ。こいつら急に店入ってきて私ら監禁したんです。女の子たちもみんな怖がってもうて。
いや、こんなことになったのは俺のせいだ。すまなかった。全部弁償する。
そんな弁償やったらこいつらにさせますさかい。どう見たって悪いのはこいつらやん。
それはどうでしょうね。
花は
こちらのお店に被害が出たのは想定外だったんでしょうが、責任の一端は上流にあります。ですのでご心配なく、弁償は私の方からさせていただきますよ。
Well, thanks.
被害額の
Why are
見
you
積も
here
りだ
though?
けいただけますか。
どこのどなたか存じませんが、ありがたく頂戴します。
私は花輪と申します。以後お見知りおきを。
花輪様、どうも大きに。
あなたも本当に立場をわきまえてるのか。随分目立つご活躍で。
500億の仕事だからな。手抜いたらあんたらの顔も潰れんだろ。
西谷をキャッスルから下ろしたまでは良かったが、そこで早くも行き詰まってしまったということでしたね。
まあな。
逆に西谷はいつどこからあなたを襲ってくるかもわからない。彼が本来の力を発揮すれば、ターゲットは気づく前に殺されてしまう。それが殺し屋の怖さです。事態
Yeah,
が
I'd like to
進
see
んだよ
him
うに
try.
実はかなり危険な状況になったのでは。
わざわざそんな嫌味を言いに来たのか。
敵は近江連合でも抜きん出た力を持つ組織です。鬼人会の名前なら私だって以前から知っていました。渡瀬が彼らを警戒するのも道理です。あなた一人で敵に回すのは自殺行為ですよ。
西谷の居所さえ分かればそうでもない。
でしたら考えることです。敵の気持ちになって次にどんな手を打ってくるか、もしくはどんな手を打たれたら相手が一番嫌がるのか、そこをついていけば相手を思い通りに動か
Well,
せる。
now that he left the ship,
闇に隠れている敵
I'd say go there and take it over, but
相
we
手が
don't want
一
him
番
there,
嫌がる
so.
ことか。なるほどな。
極道にこんなアドバイス、釈迦に説法でしたね。グランドの弁償と後始末はお任せください。あなたには500億の仕事に専念していただかないと。
鶴野です。桐生さん、
ゆうべ西谷はおっちゃみたがまだ足りなかったと見える。もっとあいつが嫌がることをしよ
と言いますと、
う。あいつが
Like there's a lot of
一番
typos
大
in
事
this
にしてる
game.
もんを奪ってやる。
Like more than usual.
キャッスルをな。
はい、
私組の兵隊を集められるだけ集めて
More cash?
キャッ
Hell
スルに向
yeah.
かわせてくれ。俺もこれから向かう。会長の西谷が船を降りたんだろ。ならキャッスルの警備は今手薄になってるはずだ。
それはキャッスルを
Wait,
取る
but
ちゅうことでっか。
that's, I mean, that was my idea, but isn't that exactly what we wanted to not
い
do?
や、ちょ待ってください。
We wanted him off the boat, not on the boat.
渡瀬組と鬼人会でドンパチや。それを避けるために 会長言わしゃるんが俺らの計画やないですか。
分かってる。お前らバレねえように
I don't
目出しボール
think that's such a solid plan. That can, like, shouldn't Kiryu already know that masks aren't auto secure at this
そう
stuff?
やけど今回は近江の身内が相手なんです。大胆すぎません？
鶴野、お前は俺がキャッスルに着くまでに腹を決めとけ。悠長にやる気はねえんだ。俺は一人でも行くつもりだからな。
わかりましたよ。俺も渡瀬組の頭や。今腹を決めました。すぐキャッスル行きます。
いい返事が聞けてよかった。じゃあまた後でな。
Should probably head over to the castle now. Some might argue that maybe they could just teleport me straight there with the cutscene. Or ask me if I want to.
上流どれにするん？上流
Juryu! Kasuru! Okay, maybe if you try to go undercover, don't wear your super obvious outfits. And your mega recognizable masks.
追っつけすぐに行きます。せやったら少し待ちましょうか。
The aura farming is more
敵
important.
も大した数じゃね
If anybody
え。
finds out, we'll just punch
メンバ
him.
ーだけで十分だ。
俺としては結構おるなという印象ですが。
ジョーリー我よ来たやないか。お仲間連れて
People all can tell Kiryu is Kiryu because of some shit. To be fair, I feel like a lot of, well, maybe not. These are Aomi.
やっぱ勝ち込みはこうでないと。
But even without the shade, some Tojo clan guys couldn't even
行くぞ。
tell who Kiryu is. Kiryu 6. Run over. Why do I hear somebody powering up? The Kiryu pummel is just too strong. Oh hell yeah, I was about to say, I want to sit on his throne with all his little
もうキャッスルは
femboys and women doing my nails.
いつでも好きなとこに動かせますわ。
せやけど、ええんですかね。下手したらこの船、かなりヤバいことになります。
それが狙いだ。西谷に今の状況を教えてやんなきゃなんねえ。いつまでも隠れてちゃキャッスルをなくすってな。
ほな早速船長に出せ言うてきますわ。
Just hope he disinfected that throne. One can dream,
続い
right?
てニュースです。大阪湾へ船籍不明の巨大コンテナ船が侵入。
Wait a
海上
second.
保安庁の呼びかけには一切応じず、1時間ほどして再び沖に向かって姿を消したとのことです。コンテナ船は世界最大級の大きさとみられ、船橋部分にはなんとお城のような建造物が確認されています。
That's some insane
ライトアップ
balls.
された建物が並んでいるように見えます。海上保安庁は船籍不明のコンテナ船が日本近海の航路の安全を脅かす可能性があるとして、引き続き調査を進める方針とのことです。
花輪です。ご依頼のキャッスルの動画、先ほど報道に流しました。
ああ、さすがに仕事が早いな。助かった。
今頃基人会の会長へも報告されているでしょう。なかなかいい手です。これで西谷は動かずにいられません。放っておけば彼はキャッスルを世間にさらされて全てを失う。今回の報道がその警告であることも理解するはずです。さて、では彼は次に何をしてくるでしょう。
俺に連絡を取ろうとしてくるはずだ。そして西谷にとって俺と確実に連絡が取れると分かっているのは鶴野だろうな。
やはり極道というのは人に嫌がらせをするプロですね。また何かあれば言ってください。それでは。
鶴野です。これは西谷会長。俺もさっきニュースで知りました。まさかあのキャッスルが乗っ取られるなんてほんまに信じられませんわ。あ、上流奴がキャッスルの乗っ取り犯？いや、そんな。こないだは確かに蒼天堀で遊んでましたがね。一応客人としてもてなしとっただけで。せやけど、もちろん奴には俺の方から連絡つけます。
It'd be so funny if there were still fireworks in the background. Or like the ring announcements.
ええ、わかりました。失礼します。お聞きの通りで、西谷会長が連絡してくれ言うております。
お前はグルだって疑われてねえのか。
疑われないわけあります？だとしても西谷はなんで身内の渡瀬組がこんな動きをするんか見当もつかん。せやから白黒はっきりせんうちは下手なこと言えんちゅうわけや。
ならこっからは短期決戦でいかねえとな。俺らがグルと掴まれる前に西谷を潰す。しくじりや渡瀬組と鬼人会は正面からドンパシだ。東上会との合同解散は計画倒れになっちまう。
ええ、確かにその通りや。
I'm sure it'll be fun.
遅く かったじゃねえか。桐生さん。
俺の名前は上流だ。時間がかかったのはお前に送る写真を撮ってたもんでな。
写真？
今送ってやる。いい船だ。札に没収されるのはもったいねえ。
これは
Yeah. He actually got them all.
てめえ何が目的だ。
先にふっかけてきたのはそっちだ。お前が俺に絡んでこなきゃこうはならなかったんじゃねえのか。
とぼけやがって。なら死んだはずの桐生一馬がなんで近江の船に乗り込んできた。ただ遊びに来たって。そんなもん誰が信じる。鶴野も獅子堂もグルだろ。あ？お前なんとか言え。
電話に叫んだとこで誰も怖がっちゃくんねえぞ会長さん。
なるほど、上等だよ。ならこっちに顔出してもらおっか。
Does he have so many
やっ
masks?
と誘ってくれたな。その言葉待ってたぜ。
蒼天堀にゴルフセンターがあるな。
明日あそこに来い。うちの若頭を迎えに行かせる。
お前は来ねえのか。
心配すんな。
おとなしく案内係についてったら会ってやる。あんたはもう俺のこの手でやらなきゃ気が済まねえよ。楽しみにしてるからな、桐生さん。
When was my shadow with Nishitani? Maybe we should call it a day and head back to Akami's place. Can I do what I want here right now? Can I do some fighting? Told me. Quickly get to platinum and call it. The strongest impressionist, Koryuji Goda. How do I do that? I guess I won't see on him anymore, but oh well. I just went triangle after that. Who's it now? Danger Yamai, Master Street Brawler. Wait, I can pause. Maybe I should have fully healed before entering here. How doesn't he out damage me like that? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Just don't get hit. They always. Whoa, I thought I was over. I was telling you can't heal in these Colosseums too. Yeah, but how often did I actually do the Colosseum so far? Yasuo's Odachi? What's he doing here? I just cheese him. If the game lets me. Oh, okay. Hold on. More drones. Who cares about the ranking? Easy. Easy cheesy. It'd be so funny if he was the one tap. Honestly, he might win. Oh, I'm fully healed again. That's nice. Who are we fighting? Kondo the Killer? Is that the... It's not the assassin guy, is it? How do I keep missing those? Just a rando? Easy. Contact with the High Rollers Lounge president. Okay. I haven't been here without a cutscene either yet, so there's probably a bunch of stuff around. There's 2 keys at least. Something wrong? Oh, you're a fighter in the Colosseum, aren't you? And do you have a moment to talk? Sure. Yes, thank you. Okay, so there's this sort of light in an action movie, and I really love, and I thought, well, why not recreate it in real life? And wouldn't you know it, the main character looks exactly like you. What the? What I'm saying is, I'd like, it'd be really awesome if you would use the sword in battle. Always dreamed of witnessing a hero use it to vanquish their foes. How did you recreate this? I suppose I can give it a try. Did she just pull out a lightsaber? Kinda. However, no matter how much you resemble the main character, I have to be sure you're strong enough to wield it. Why is it wavy? Copyright. What makes the character so iconic is all the thrilling battles he gets into, so only the most skilled fighter will do. Plus, it would be kinda lame if you looked the part but couldn't actually fight. That settles it. The only way to prove your strength is to win all the silver rank matches. After that, I'll sponsor a match in which I want you to use the sword. There'll be a prize for winning, of course, so that'll be your compensation. Did I do it, or is it like the other guy and has to be silver and everything? Okay. Any golden balls anywhere? You're a sim fighter, are you not? I remember you. You've been having some exciting fights. Perhaps you're interested in some other members to fight in your team. I'm well connected around here. I'll pull some strings and make it happen. As long as you have more than 1,000 fans in the Colosseum, I'm happy to connect you to some fighters. How many fans do I have? Also, how many gacha characters can you pull? Please, can someone bring me back my smile? Those halcyon days where I laughed at a man in a bodysuit and weird stranger makeup on TV feel like so long ago. I actually have everything for that. Get going, my room was on the top floor. Wow, no way. You just wanna get up to no good? I had something to say about it before. My brain lost it. Oh yeah, where's the keys? Oh, they're all over there. And there we go. What is this? Oh, that's not. I think that's up top. Maybe. I don't know. Is it? I'm a little confused. But I think we... Can I check somewhere what I need for what I'm still missing? Maybe I need like a third gold and it doesn't matter what in. The Gold Tiger Festival. Give me this one. This one gives me the most money. How do I edit this? Where Seijumon? Okay. Sure. Let's go crazy. What is happening? What the fuck? Maybe I'm not built for this. Why am I fighting a Neo boss right now? It's the best game, so it connects to all of us. My rocket boots aren't strong enough. That's how holy this is allowed to all these people. Normal enemy HP, by the way. Oh, big chainsaw cow. Okay, this sucks. This sucks. The worst fighting style. Jesus Christ, this is chaos. God damn. Yeah, that was deserving of a C, honestly. I completed the requirements for Platinum rank. I should report to Alchemy. Hell yeah. We've done it. Get me to the VIP lounge again so I can gacha some characters. I wonder if there's a max as to how many each person can gacha. Like every one of these scouts has like 5 people or so. Munan Akamatsu. Don't nust for calling upon me, friend. Second founder of the Order of Munan Kohept Onast. After the Order collapsed, a great weight appears to have been lifted off of him. Who else do we have? Get to fuse them if you get dupes? Hell yeah. Just take a million from me. Hamako Ishikawa? Should I know who this is? Trouble with the Mafia? I don't have that money. Time to go to the other guy, I guess. Wait, where is he? Wasn't he... Oh, there. I got turned around. Yo! I'm Gondawara. If you're looking for any baby play, I've got you covered. The boy! Greatly increases attack, stance becomes harder to break. Yakuza Patriarch who truly loves adult baby age play, he tends to be made light of, but his painful iron pipe attacks reminds everyone he's still a Yakuza at heart. Has a toughness that allows him to withstand heat and fire, an aggressive fighter. My boy, my baby boy! The last of the fighters I've got. Have a wonderful time in the Colosseum. Okay, so we exhausted this guy. Let's get our Platinum Tiger. Excuse me, Joryu-sama. May I have a moment of your time? Do you remember me? We met earlier. I am the Colosseum receptionist. Yeah, odd seeing you here. Is there a problem? Yes, actually, I'm here at the behest of the castle's four kings. You ruffled quite a few feathers when you seized control of the castle. Meaning? Well, the four kings are particularly unconvinced of your ability to manage the castle now that Patriarch Nishitani is gone. In their own words, if Joryu's aim is to control the castle, then he must prove, first and foremost, and that is stronger than our collective. Don't need to be holy moly. 1 second. There we go. Don't need to be suspicious. I've got no plans for the Colosseum. I was only after Nishitani. I don't have the leisure to spend my time micromanaging the castle anyway. Just tell them to leave me alone. My sincere apologies, but could I trouble you to tell them that yourself? Otherwise, well, I shudder to think about what they might do to me. Huh? I mean, there's a chance I won't make it out with all my limbs intact. I hope that you will show me some mercy. Alright, I don't want to cause any trouble for you, so I'll handle it. Where can I find him?
Oh.
No need to search for us. You're so goddamn slow, I came to find you myself. I'm of the castle's four kings, Dan Brody. So this is what Japanese people think Americans are like, huh? AKA Brody the Clown. Brody-sama. I beg your pardon. I was just about to bring Joryu-sama to see you. No prob. We just want to have a little chat with the guy. And now that we've crossed paths, everything's hunky-dory. You wanna talk? Then let me start by saying that I'm not here to meddle in your business. You lot can keep on running the castle however you like. Isn't that what you wanted to hear? You're right on the money, but you're the one who took down Patriarch Nishitani, are you not? What do you mean, he's still alive? I didn't do anything yet. Whenever I come across a real deal like you, it's so hard to stop myself from messing around a little bit. I see. So you had something else in mind when you said you wanted to talk with me, huh? Brody the Clown. That's what Brody-sama was called back when he was an assassin. He used to perform in a circus freak show as a strongman and a clown, and that's where he got his knife-throwing skills. Eventually, he got ticked off and murdered his troupe's showman. After that, he escaped to the underworld and became an assassin renowned for his blade work, and the rest is history. The info's outdated. I've got a new weapon to play with these days.
Oi.
Oh, of course. This was stolen by the Kyokusu family, so who the hell gave you the right? I'm not messing around. Who gave you those? Who gives a shit about stuff like that? More importantly... Enough talk. I'm bored out of my mind. So let's do something fun, shall we? Don't have the right or you don't have the right? Therefore you don't have the right. Actually... Nice try, clown. Fortnite. Try finger, butthole. Not too bad, but I'm just getting started.
Yeah.
Expected better jokes from a clown. Don't kid yourself. Try hole but horse? I've never seen that one. Trial dual wielding, and then the gesture where you just step forward and grab both knights' crotches. No, it's time for you to tell me exactly how you got those drones. I got against my drones. Ugajin gave them to me, told me to use them. Ugajin? Who the hell is that? You haven't heard of him? Doryu-sama? Ugajin-sama is the most powerful of the four kings. He's a legendary champion who's dominated the world's underground combat scene for over 20 years. He's never lost. Oh, right. Izorogi mentioned someone like that, and said he was crushed by the man sitting on the castle's throne. Whoever is just a strategically placed fatty. Every time there's just a gap that looks like you can walk through, but you can't. The Dark Souls 2 classic. He said use these gadgets. These gadgets will safeguard our throne for years to come. He's got other gizmos too, like wires and shoes. You should have seen his eyes sparkling, like a kid with a brand new toy. Fine, but that's all irrelevant to me. Those stolen goods don't belong to you. Return them to Mizorogi. I'm afraid that here at the castle, that sort of logic simply doesn't apply. So spare us your useless prattling, Joryu. Why is there an actual cyborg in here? Ugajin-sama. Holy cow! All 4 kings gather together at once. That's a muscular dude. Like the ragtag bunch, aren't you? You've heard that before, but every fool who's dare to say so has been sent to an early grave. So, where's there a Power Ranger? He's gonna... I mean, he even has like a Mega Man arm cannon on his right hand. Ugajin, huh? I don't care if it's not the way things are done at the castle. I'm getting Mizorogi's gadgets back from you. And I'm under no obligation to accommodate you. I don't take orders from anyone I can whip the floor with, was it? I like how they all just call for the drones like they're actually a threat. But your own words already? Is that not what you told Patriarch Nishitani before your little tussle? I agree with this sentiment wholeheartedly. Much like us, you have the spirit of a true warrior. justice is on his arm, but it we. And so, if there's something you desire, you must force us to yield. Then we can talk. So that's how it is. Fine, I'm all for it. And conveniently, the four of you have gathered right here for me. I'll take you all on. Wait, Juryu-sama. Even for you, that's impossible to win against them all. Brother, you don't know my fighting record. You may have defeated Brody-sama, but he's the weakest of the kings. His power can compare to the others. Calm yourself. We're not so dishonorable as to shame ourselves by ganging up on a single opponent. Nor so foolish as to waste our talents on a fight we'll earn no profit from. Wise words. I think your friend here could stand to learn from them. Shoves the drone down his throat. He's no longer friends with us. You wish to compete with us? First, work your way up through the ranks of the Colosseum. Then we shall settle our differences before the crowd. Each king holds a platinum rank. This, of course, includes Dan Brody. The Colosseum will show you what I'm really made of, and this time, I'll come prepared. Didn't you come prepared to sucker punch me already, you dweeb?
Boy.
Where are they storing those drones? Up their ass? They always come from there. As I said, if I defeat you, or no, I want you to return the gadgets to Mizurobi. But I've got an additional demand. Well, maybe Kiryu does, but me personnel, I don't even own a single drone, so I wouldn't know. And what would that be? Hand the Kyokuso family over to me, particularly Patriarch Aotsuki. I want to know where they're going, and I think you know the answer. The Kyokuso family used their full force to infiltrate Mizurobi's shop, break his arm, and make off with his property. I'll see that they get what they deserve. Clearly you don't own an assault drone? Yeah, I mean that's what I just said. Very well. Then, in our world, winner takes all is the law. So, ask for whatever you desire. If you prove yourself worthy of my throne, I will hand over the Kyokuso family without hesitation. And much more. As for myself, I merely desire to hold the title of the world's strongest. World's strongest? For somebody who wants to be the world's strongest, he sure isn't traveling the world to find the strongest opponents. He's just digging around in a castle where he already beat everybody. Seems as though you may be a contender for that spot, and when I see a potential threat, I must crush it. Can you really call yourself the world's strongest if you have to use tools to win a fight? That's the man who's never tasted defeat. Seems like a formidable opponent. You can call yourself the world's strongest as long as you don't meet anyone stronger. Well, by that logic, I can just I can just stay being a hermit and call myself the world's strongest. I just don't get into fights, therefore I never lose, therefore I must be the world's strongest.
Yeah.
Meeting them helped further my goals. And it's my fault you got swept up in all this when I took over the castle. I don't deserve your gratitude. Be that as it may, Juryu-sama. Under Ugajin-sama's rule, countless souls have been obliterated at the hands of the four kings. Should I really, like, are you really trying to spin me a sob story here for the illegal fight to the death Colosseum that employs stuff like tigers to just maul people alive for the entertainment of rich fucks that just want to live their crazed sexual fantasies here?
Joryu-sama.
Excuse me, I look forward to seeing you at the reception the next time you wish to compete. If the estimated Joryu-sama challenges the long-reigning kings, the stands will be packed. As a fan, I'm overjoyed at the prospect. I have to settle this sooner or later, besides Mizurobi asked me to. It's getting late, I should rest up at Akami's for the big showdown tomorrow. Plus I need my Platinum Tiger. Platinum Tiger, please. Okay. Heard all about your run with the Four Kings. And what on the street is Dan Brody gave you a thrashing, and here you're already up and walking around. He didn't even hit me once. What are the streets on about? I remember it happening the other way around. Brody's the one who got beat down, not me. Guess he's been spreading rumors. I wouldn't have expected the most frightful member of the Kings was the supposedly weakest one. So that's what happened, huh? Guess I do have a hard time picturing you losing a fight. But truth be told, I can't rightly picture the Kings losing either. Oh, that's fine. Whatever story's going around, I can't say I care. Now, there's a real man's answer right there. Cool as a cucumber, no matter what people say about you. Anyhow, gotta get back to work. What will it be today, Joryu? What will it be today, Joryu? Do you actually ever update this shop? No? Okay.
えらいこっちゃ。
And the Platinum Tiger and reach Platinum rank. The following functions in the castle are now unlocked. Additional matches in the Coliseum, Platinum areas, in the Gambling Hall and Casino. Neat. Yippee, yippee. Time to go gamble. Let's go gambling! The Golden Gauntlet throw takedown, throwdown, takedown, throwdown, throwdown, takedown. He doesn't know when to quit, does he? Nope, he wants to settle the score with you once and for all. This time the job's coming from the Golden Samurai himself. Wait, you mean he personally asked for this? It sounds like he wants to get even with you. He says he's been training even harder since the last time, so he'll be stronger than ever. Last time he had a gray HP bar. How much higher than a gray HP bar can we get? Is he gonna go full circle back to red? Practically begging you out for a thrashing. You gonna take him on? Well, I've never been one to turn on a fight, and he did ask for me by name. In any case, you're sole focused this time. Says you'll be waiting on the roof of Yutsudera Kaikan. Isn't it a guess he'll be way more of a hassle this time around, so don't skimp out on preparations? Yeah, I have like 3 bars, I should be fine. Wait, can I just... Oh, I even have to sleep. Sure. Well, depending on if... I mean, who's to say? We'll see. Let's hope I get some free time before it goes down. Supposed to meet the Kijin Clan's captain at the golf center. Guys on the sightseeing boat. Oh yeah. I have not even seen the boat yet, so sorry, buddy. You know Fukupi-chan? Fukupi? I think I've heard the name before. Oh, so you're familiar? Then I've got a bit of a favor to ask. Mascot of a super cool, super high class secret spot that normal people can't even dream of visiting. I want to see what it looks like. I need a picture of Fukupi-chan. You're my only hope. What even is a Fukupi-chan? A reputation for knowing a lot about the criminal underworld, but in truth, I'm totally clueless. People have been asking me about this Fukupi-chan thing, so I need some kind of intel. Could I get you to show me a picture of it? It's the arena from Like a Dragon. Oh, is it Yappy? The robot was named Fukupi? Ah. I'll get my ass beaten hard, I guess. So, thou makest thyself known. Eagerly have I awaited thee. I expect you to offer me a price for your own head. Had enough of going around town picking on the weak? Ah, mine eye is keenly fixed upon thee and thyself alone. Thou hast seen to it that my every limb, every muscle doth cry out through it, though it were a flame. Long have I trained, long have I ached to feel the shattering of thy skull. Have at thee. I'm missing. Oh, my ball's gone. Why am I bouncing off? How am I supposed to fight somebody who's just bouncing my attacks off? I missed. Like a Yakuza. Astonishing. I've known defeat at thy hands yet again. I have to admit, that was pretty fun. You really must have trained hard for this. If I get the urge to fight me again, just put in another request. For a slightly higher fee, of course. Nay. The third dawn of my defeat heralds an end for me. I gave with my whole of mine own self over to the pursuit of defeating thee, yet still have tasted only loss. My thanks be unto thee. The pleasure was all mine. Didn't even get him as a worker. Oh, bon. God damn it. Was Yappy the Hawaiian version? Guys, I don't care for this one. I really don't remember. Well, this is not it. No idea. And there's still no boats here, so unlucky. If the underworld related, maybe it's on the boat. Maybe, but I don't know how to. Maybe the boats are just daytime. I don't know what's going on there. How much?
いらっしゃいませ。
よし、行くか。
よし。よよよよ。This does not seem quite unfriendly.
若頭が来るって聞いたんだがな。頭っちゅうんはわしのことや。ただ会うてすぐやけどお別れ言うことになるな。それが西谷の命令か。てっきり本人がやる気なんだと思ってた。親父がその気でもわしらが見過ごせんのや。あの人は近江連合の大幹部やで。あんた相手にすんのは危険すぎる。せやろが、桐生一馬。その男ならもう死んだ。ほな何度でも殺したるわい。
Majima? Well, it's not a truck, so maybe not. What? Oh no. For a second I thought it would be Watase.
お前、よくここが分かったな。
俺らもずっと大阪中網張ってましたんで、ここにいる鬼人会、みんな湾岸近くのある場所から来とります。多分西谷会長もそこにいるかと。
おい待てよ。それが分かってんならここはもう車でずらかりゃいい。
ええやないですか。準備運動にはうってつけの雑魚どもや。踊れ、誰が雑魚や。
And for a beaten. Private. Yo, stop! Being annoying. How do you miss the guy standing right in front of you? That's just not what I want. Turn that off. I'm sure there was a gun around here somewhere. Could you actually pick it up? Question mark? Brother, pick it up! The fuck is this pick up button? Stinky game. Flings it halfway across the world.
案外ええバディとちゃいます。俺とあんた。
それよりいいのが、こんな大っぴらに鬼人会とやり合って立場上まずいって話だったろ。
せやから顔隠してるやないですか。それに
Brother, this mask is basically more recognizable than your face at this point.
短期決戦で言ったらええんですわ。俺とあんたで。
鶴野はなんて言ってる？
西谷の居所掴んだのも、俺をここへ起こしたのも、みんな頭の指示ですわ。今日こそ西谷と蹴りつけたる言うて。また奴の居所が変わる前にな。
そうか。
ほな、二人で西谷に手こましておりましょう。俺の方はいつでも行けますんで。乗ってください。
Well, maybe I'll go eat real quick. Yukaku ice cream.
いただきます。うまいな。よし、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Let's get the rolling.
そういえばご存知でしたか、桐生さん。西谷会長は人言派の出です。
人言派。
昔東上界に何度も潰されてきた韓国マフィア。その生き残りの荒野。メンバーとはチリジリになって、西谷会長も自分の出自を隠し、日本人として生きてきた。
Kind of funny how all the Korean mafia guys just turn out to be some weird idols. Some weird K-pop, J-pop idols.
そのことどうこう言うもんは誰もおらんし、鬼人会の会長に面と向かって言えるわけもない。日本最大の極道は何人だろうが、いっちゃん強いもんが上に立つんや。
なんでそんな話を俺に？
あんたも人言派を叩き潰してきた一人やないですか。多分西谷会長はあんたが堂島の竜と知ったんで、えらいハッスルしとるんです。桐生一馬の因縁はいっぺん死んだぐらいじゃ消えそうもない。他にもボロボロ出てくるんとちゃいます？
そん時は何度だって死んでやるさ。
それは沖縄の子供たちを守るためちゅうことで。
あいつらの話はお前らに関係ねえ。ほっといてもらおう。
とんだ失礼を。どうやら仲のいいバディとはいかんようで。
Damn, no fight on the highway in my Yakuza game?
あの倉庫の奥にあんのが鬼人会のアジトです。元は近江連合のフロントが管理してた建物で、
お前は初めての場所じゃねえのか。作戦があんなら先に言っといてくれ。
お互い小細工は好かんでしょう。西谷会長の部屋はあそこの最上階です。作戦は正面から教える。邪魔する奴はぶちのめす。会長は半殺しにする。他は流れで頼ますよ。
Sounds easy
悪くない
enough.
作戦だ。だがいいのか。確かに西谷はお前にとって関西国道の鏡だったんだろ
憧れたもんの上を行くんが大人っちゅうもんです。いつまでもガキのまんまじゃあかんやろ。
う。これからやんのが勝ち込みじゃなきゃいいセリフだった。
やっと来たかよ桐生。こんだけ人からコケにされたのはいつぶりだ。次は最初から殺す気でやってやる。
It bothers me that his mask collection is so
せい
uneven.
ぜい楽しませてくれや、鬼人会。せやな、上流。
ああ、行くぞ。
Oh, why did he hammer me? Just fling him. Okay, you're doing too much. We done? We done? Ooh, I can rocket boot around here. That's nice. Hell yeah, my kind of movement.
ここがどこだか分かっとるんか俺。
Hold on, I gotta look at that in a second. Magic construction we got. Which can I cut that off really? Sticky gum wielder. Oh well, not what I wanted. Hold on, what is this? Visual construction. If you wanna work, welcome. If you wanna rest, get the fuck out. If you think of the 3 weak hits, then hold strong, then press strong combo, makes them fly. 3 weak hits is the Shoryuken, right? I think that's my favorite one. Unless you mean in the agent mode. Yeah, that is my favorite combo. It's so nice. Oh, 1 weak, then press strong and hold strong? I guess kinda. But the 3 hits have more oomph behind them. Honk.
よーく可愛がった後に沈めたるわ。
It's good against bosses, but if there's so many just small enemies, I kinda just go for the wire. Is he gonna do something? No? Okay. Why do you keep hammering me, brother? You're killing me! This guy's friendly firing! Damn, you need a tool for that? Rocket boots me. I see it. I got it. Free money. How do you feel about the Sega arcade Sonic minigame? The Sonic fighting game? Oh, that's just... never mind. God damn it, I hate this man. Just power dash into him. Any items on pickups? Okay, that surely was a choice by me. Deserved. So what kind of labyrinth are they building here? I need a boss so I can try out a move that I see pop him up constantly. But they always die too quickly. Well, I think I found my boss. But first I gotta get rid of the small fry. Where the hell did you come from? How do you keep up with the rocket boots? Oh, that's okay. Let's see what that is about. Could you not? You're in the way! Whatever. I managed. Ambushing PG members. You can still smoke those?
壊れてしもうたか。西谷会長の部屋はこの上です。きっちり半殺しにしておりましょう。
Yeah, let's. But first, let's go into the doorway they came from, which apparently is nowhere. Do you have any healing items in Yakuza? You can just buy out 20 food stalls and you're good for life.
シド、火だ。
火つけとるんは渡瀬組の仲間です。頭のご指示で。
鶴野のあいつもここに来てんのか。
話は後や。今は火が回りきる前にやることやらな。
よく来たなお二人さん。そっちの犯人それでごまかせてるつもりかよシシド。
さすが英明してますな。
どういうつもりだ。俺ら近江の内輪で潰し合ってお前らに何のメリットがある。
メリットの話で言うたら
This is certainly some interior design.
鶴野の頭もお喜びでしたわ。
そんなのが目的じゃねえだろ。金なら渡瀬組も十分稼いでる。今さら鬼人会敵に回してまで欲しがるか。しかも桐生一馬が生きてたこととはつながんねえ。なあ桐生、あんたももういいだろ。顔見せてくれよ。やっぱりだ、堂島の竜。なんだよ、あんたが全盛期の時にぶち殺したかったな。
シシド
Brother, you couldn't even beat me like a couple of days ago. What makes you think you could have beaten me in my prime?
お手並み拝見といきますわ。
お前桐生とはどういう関係なんだシシド。鶴野も一枚噛んでたよな。まさか渡瀬の頭も承知か。
どうでもいいだろう、そんなことは。
あ、
これからあんたを叩き潰す。別に恨みがあるわけじゃない。こいつは仕事だ。だがこの間の喧嘩じゃお互い消化不良だったよな。あんたは俺に負けた気がしてねえようだし、今度は勝てるとさえ思ってる。要はすっきり蹴りがついてね。
そうだな。確かにくだらねえ話はどうでもいい。今俺が聞きてえのはお前らの悲鳴だ。いい声で泣けよ。
Crazy mode. Only a parade. Okay, how? Question mark? He has the most insane invincibility frames you've ever seen. Fumiyoki. Holy teleporter.
桐生さん、こっから外に出れます。
分かった。低下せ西谷を釣り出す。
そいつはあんたの正体に気づいとるんやで。人言派としての恨みもある。置いてったらいいんや。
うるせえ、早くしろ。
クソが。そっから非常階段で降りれます。ドア開けて。西谷は俺が。
I don't trust you. That's a weird way to put it. Yeah, I saw that one coming.
よっしゃ、これで。
お前何を。
なんで西谷生かしとくんです。殺した方が楽に決まっとる。
だがするのは
じゃかし申すんだことや。それに鶴野の頭も全部承知してます。
なんだと。
Does being an accessory to murder still make it so I didn't murder anybody?
最初から西谷を殺す気だったな。なんでだ。そこまでやる必要はなかったはずだ。
殺す必要はあったんです。そして生かす価値のない男やった。あの西谷っちゅうんは。
何。
昔俺の射程で組から逃げた若いのがおりましてな。賊上がりでまだ20歳くらいのやんちゃ坊主でした。組を無断で抜けるんは確かに重罪や。簡単に許してたら他に示しがつかんけど、相手はガキや。じーっと探すふりだけして俺は見逃すつもりやった。
何があった。
俺が放免したそのガキを西谷はけじめつけなあかん言うてわざわざ見つけ出した。よその組のことやっちゅうのにどっから聞きつけたんか。多分うちの親父にええ格好したかったんやろ。俺が見逃すつもりなんもみんなお見通しやった。で知らせを聞いて俺が駆けつけた時にはもう生爪剥がしたり鼻を削いだり刺した腹の傷いちいちひであぶって西谷お気に入りのフルコースが終わりかけのとこやった。もう助かりようもない。そのガキは山に生き埋めにされようとした。
Jesus.
せやから俺はガキの頭に銃でとどめ刺したった。もう苦しまんで済むように。
俺もあの会長にはよういたぶられました。鬼人会の闘技場では試合に勝てんやつ、体弱ったやつはすぐに間引かれる。その時会長はさっき頭の言うてたフルコースでもてなしてた。生き残るためやったら何でもやるしかありませんでした。せやから俺はつい今さっきのことやのにもう後悔してます。あんな簡単に殺すんやなかった。もっと長いこと時間かけて地獄に送るべきやった。 。
俺は極道を解散させるっちゅう親父の話を聞いてすぐに賛成しました。けどそのわけはあの人らみたいに小難しい理屈やない。極道が滅びなあかん理由は他にもあるんとちゃいまっか。西谷みたいな下道をのさばらせるくらいならとっとと消えた方がええ。
騙し討ちで人に殺しの片棒を担がせた後じゃなきゃもっと説得力があったのかもな。
俺らも消えた方がええ人間です。自分だけカッコしてみよう思うても所詮同じ穴の無地なや。
よっしゃみんな、ご苦労やった。鬼人会の頭は潰した。俺らの仕事はここまでや。あとは親父の出所を待つ。ええな。
Editing. Final chapter already? What? The man who erased his name? I mean, I felt like it was weird that we're in chapter 4 and we're already approaching what feels to be the climax, but this has gotta be on the shorter side. I feel like you can blast through this in like one afternoon.
三代目西谷誉は死亡。鬼人会の拠点も焼けたと。
Wait, that means we can finish that tonight, because we also already did most of Akame stuff, Akane?
ええ。近江連合の解散を前に西谷の排除は避けられません。その最も確実な方法は彼を殺すことです。それを望まないのはあなただけでした。
そうだったんだろうな。
近江連合と東上会を同時に解散させるとなれば血が流れずには済みません。西谷の死はきっとそれを最小限に抑えたはずです。
より大きな犠牲を出さないためには誰かに泣いてもらわなきゃならない。天下国家を語る連中はいつもそう言ってことを進む。
かもしれませんね。
鬼人会は殺し屋の元締めのような組です。西谷の手もだいぶ血で汚れていました。彼の犠牲が役立つなら私もそのように進めます。
渡瀬や大悟も同じだと思うか。
少なくとも理解はするでしょう。彼らは組織で満単位を束ねる立場。おそらく日常的に残酷な損得感情を強いられてきた。例えば今回の件を知って鶴野にペナルティを与えるか。答えはノーです。
仕事が一段落したんで報告に寄っただけなんだ。鶴野に聞いていたんならそれでいい。
とにかく近江の解散を前にその最大の障壁はなくなりました。あとは渡瀬の出所を待って極道の解散を見届けるのみです。あなたも一旦蒼天堀を引き払ってはどうでしょう。また渡瀬が出所する前日にでも戻ってくればいい。
寺にこもってろってことか。
今すぐにとは言いません。やるべきことが済んだらで結構です。今夜はお疲れでしょう。赤目さんのところでゆっくり休んでください。
Before we go there, let me open the last couple lockers. Over here, wait. Ah, Pocket Circuit. Eh, whatever. That's fine. I can play Pocket Circuit in my own time.
よし開いた。
Dum da da.
こいつは
And let me go sell the last couple plates. Sure, sure.
たく時間食っちゃう。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
What do I want? $2 mil for that? Maybe I'll say for that. If I even get enough money. Alright, sleep. Wait, I think I get money from you. Is that leveled up? Yeah. Kind of weird to give the Colosseum quest right before you're about to end the game. But who am I to judge? Still, sometime before Water Zero is released, once I'm ready, I'll meet up with Hanawa and head back to the temple. I wanna fight you. Come on, I just beat up some people. Wait, where am I going? Ah, okay, okay. A hideout. Right. Mm-hmm.
一度寺に戻りましょう。よろしいですか？
ああ、もうやることは全部済んでる。
さすがですね。では大阪ともしばしのお別れです。渡瀬の出所を待ちましょう。
Why are we on the boat? Teaching Clan Homa Nishitani 3 deceased. Yeah. Meanwhile in Ijinsho, Yokohama. This would be so weird out of context. The Kamjul's counterfeiting plant is destroyed in a fire. Jutaka Ogikubo, Daidoji officer and Citizens Liberal Party chair ousted. Tokyo Governor Ryo Aoki is chosen as an unlikely successor. What are we doing? Is this just an ad? The Yomi Alliance behind him, Aoki strong arms his way to the top, but if this is an ad, then they're spoiling quite a lot. Masumi Arakawa, acting captain of the Omi Alliance, comes to Osaka the night before Masaru Watase's release from prison.
酒が効いとった量とちゃう。からあるだけ持ってこいや。色つけてほろたるわ。おお、鶴の葉。久しぶりやの。あんたも忙しそうやないか。
まあな。明日になったらやっと肩の荷下ろせるわ。
そうか。頭が戻ったらいよいよ会長も後目譲るやろ。明日の出所祝いはその景気づけや。渡瀬組が忙しになるんはむしろそっからちゃうか。
確かに。せやな。
けど頭の襲名を一番喜ぶはずやったんは西谷会長や。それが今時勝ち込みでやられた上に上流とかいう犯人も見つからん。ほんま何があってんや。うちでも調べとります。俺も世話になった会長殺されて腹渡に繰り返っとる。世話になった？お前がかいな。なんでっか？なんやおかしなこと言いましたか俺。まあある意味可愛がられとったもんなお前。西谷会長にじっくりなぶられながらごつなったんやろ。身も心も奴隷にされとったんやな。あの人は関西極道の鏡です。可愛がられて光栄でしたわ。
西谷会長のことは親父も胸痛めとるはずや。明日は明るい出迎えたってくれ。言われんでも分かっとるわい。ほなな。同じ近江の門に嘘つくっちゅうんは胸が痛めますね。そんな余裕あるかい。こっちも命がけや。あいつなんか解散宣言聞かされて真っ先にブチ切れよるやつやで。ほんま
明日は誰が何しおるかまるで見え。
Well, better find a position in a corner or something. Somewhere against the
桐生さんは
wall.
どないしてる？まだ大道寺一般とこです。これから大阪来るはずで。
明日いよいよですね、桐生さん。
座禅中なんだがな。
ええ、ではお構いなく。
いいさ。いつでもどこでもできんのが座禅のいいとこだ。
大道寺にとって極道の解散は言ってみればどうでもいいことでした。しかし今になって風向きが変わってきたようです。
ん？
あなたはご存知かどうか、青木亮という都知事が荻窪先生を追い落とし、後釜として民自党の幹事長になりました。彼こそが表の政治と裏の謀略で近江や東上界に首輪をはめる権力者です。若くして図抜けた力を握ろうとしています。それは大道寺一派にとっても目障りこの上ない。でも明日突然近江連合が解散すれば青木には深刻なダメージでしょう。
つまり
あなたのしている仕事は一派にとっても有益ということです。加えて渡瀬組から受け取った500億の資産ただ飯食いと言われたあなたが誰よりも大道寺に貢献している。
そうやって金で手のひら返してると安く見られるぞ。
命を救われた恩もある。ま、それは私の個人的な話ですが。
どうした？今日は嫌にしようらしいな。
部下との密なコミュニケーションは組織運営の基本です。
勉強になるよ。
まあそんなわけで今の仕事が済んだら少しのんびりしてくるといいでしょう。私から上の者にあなたへの褒美をねだっておきます。
褒美？
ここにこもりっぱなしでは息も詰まります。休暇で一人旅なんてどうです？いい気分転換になりますよ。沖縄やカムロ町はさすがに避けていただきますが、なるべくご希望に沿います。
一人旅か。
普段はあまり頭にないかもしれません。でも改めて考えれば一つくらいどこか行きたい場所はあるでしょう。
そういや、いつかハワイに行きたいと思ってた。
何か思い入れでも？
ユミが言ってたんだ。結婚式といえばハワイでしょって。何かのバカ話の時にポロッとな。
ユミというのは沢村由美さんですね。沢村遥の母親。あなたにとっては。
Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in, my guy.
七荒ヒル記念協会。ひまわりという片田舎の養護施設で育ち、夜の街に生きたユミが憧れた場所だ。
その教会がハワイに？
だから俺は死ぬまでに一度この国から出て、こいつをその場所に届けてやりたいと思っていた。俺が唯一ユミに送ることができたプレゼントだ。
桐生さんにそんな素敵な思いがあるとは知りませんでした。
花は？
はい。
余計なお世話だ。
確かに私の悪い癖です。
あいつとは結婚を約束していたわけでもね。若い頃俺はずっと思いを伝えられずにいた。やっと口にできたのはあいつの死に際だったんだ。
桐生さん。
やっぱり今のは忘れてくれ。ハワイってのもたまたま思い出しただけだ。 それにまずは明日を乗り切らねえとな。近江の極道たちを前にいきなり解散を切り出すんだ。何が起きるかわかんねえ。
ハワイや旅行先でなくてもいいんです。他に何か欲しいものがあれば何でも。
俺は自分の人生も名前も消した男だ。欲しいものは何もねえ。もしあったとしてもあんたに用意できるもんじゃねえ。
実を言えばあなたが望むものは分かっています。しかし沖縄の子供たちと合わせることだけはできません。
ああ、よくわかってる。
I still don't fully understand why he made that weird deal with the Daidoji. So let's stay at Akamis again. Can we literally just do that? Question mark. Couldn't I just sleep at the temple?
やっと来はった。
お前も来ていたのか、鶴野。
ええ、あんたをお待ちしとったんです。
こちらの暇人が上流来るまで待ちたい言うて急に来てな。うちは忙しいっちゅうのに
Did he waltz in here if you have a retina scanner to have the front door closed?
どうした？何があった？
After this scene, how about you do some Colosseum fights for me? Now we already have the Platinum Tiger.
もろもろ説明しとこう思うて。せやけど、ここじゃなんですから。
It's not stopping her. Fair enough.
蒼天堀の外れにある建
He's
築
like, we're
現場
gonna
で
second
待ち合わせ
Platinum
です。
Tiger just for me.
親父は無所出たその足で来ますんで、バシッとスーツに着替えてもろうてから近江連合の本部へ向かいます。
渡瀬は俺が来ると知ってんのか？
ええ、弁護士づてですが、親父にはあんたのことを何もかも知らせとる。俺らが西田にやった時、あんたが居合わせとったことも。
そうか。
その説は騙すような真似してすいませんでした。
お前が説明したい話ってのはそっちか？
後悔してるわけやない。やり直せたとしても俺はやっぱり西谷を殺します。ただ騙し討ちであんたに手汚させといて、あいつは殺すべきクズやった、自分は正しかった言うて詫びも入れんのは、それはあかんと思い直しました。明日をもって俺は何の肩書きもない元ヤクザや。そんなもんに頭下げられたとこであんたにええことは何もあらへん。せやけどほんまにすんませんでした。
極道として生きてきたのは俺もお前と同じだ。すんませんじゃ済まねえことだらけ。お前だって今本気で許されると思って頭下げてるわけじゃねえだろ。お互いやっちまったことはこの先の人生で背負ってくしかねえ。近江や東上会を解散させたとこでそれは同じだ。
要するにそれはお許しいただけへんということで。
もういいから頭を上げてくれ。分かった。
いえ、許すと言ってくれはるまで俺のこんな頭ずっと下げとったらええんです。
じゃあ 許す。
ほんまでっか？
で、話はそれだけか？
いえ、一つだけやけど、ニュースもあります。
ん？
さっき、近江連合の本部に侵入者が現れました。その一人が元登場会の春日一番って男で、桐生さんご存知でっか
？Never heard of that man in my life.
18年ぶりに無所出てきたんです。
うっすら聞いた記憶はある。
Wait, what?
18年前は俺も檻の中にいたんだな。
The mythical Kasuga?
それより春日はなんでオウムに侵入を？
春日はもともと荒川真澄の子分でした。それが出所後、浦島太郎よろしくカムロ町に戻って、そこで荒川に撃たれたんです。
なんだと？
What the hell is a Kasuga? Only Ichiban I know is Ichiban Senbei, the new hit snack from Yokohama. The best snack. The number one snack in the
登
world.
場会の子分を容赦なく撃つ必要があった。それにそうせな春日は他の近江に殺される可能性が高かったんです。だから荒川はギリギリ殺さんように春日を救うために撃った。
Yeah, with a crazy shot, by the way.
春日はその後荒川の真意やら解散計画のことやら全部知りました。で、おやっさんとした荒川の呼びかけに応じて大阪へ出てきたっちゅうわけです。明日解散宣言の時も俺らと一緒に備えてくれる。
戦力として期待できんのか？
真島五郎と冴島大河相手に互角やったそうです。もちろん春日はもう何人か仲間連れてましたけど。
そいつは確かにいいニュースだ。
明日うちの親父が解散切り出した時、はっきりどうなるか読めません。信用できるもんはほんの数人。せやけど親父と登場会の六代目はその場の近江全員に宣戦布告する覚悟です。
Actually, his aura forces anyone to engage with him into a turn-based JRPG battle. What the hell is a JRPG?
いざって時は
Basically, Kiryu. Once you fight him, you non-verbally agree that you stand in front of each other and then take turns punching. And whoever goes down first loses.
ほな、桐生さんも明日に備えてゆっくり休んでください。
Also, wait, hold on a goddamn second. Aren't we missing something? Before the dissolution happened, Kiryu showed up at the money printing farm, did he not? But they just told me that that was afterwards? I thought the dissolution was the final part. Heads up, after this you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. If there's anything you've yet to complete, now is your last chance. I mean, I get it. After that, Kasuga starts campaigning for politics. I guess I just don't really remember the order of things in the first Like a Dragon.
お待ちしておりました。親父も時期到着です。今出所してこっちに向かってますわ。
世が世なら盛大に迎えるとこやけど、無所での出迎えは禁じられてます。それは近江連合若頭でも同じことで。
I mean, I guess Arakawa is still alive, so I remember him getting shot.
あんたも10年食らってはったな。親殺しの罪で。これから近江ぶっ壊そういう俺らも似たようなもんやけど。
なんや獅子堂。急におじけづいたんか。
長年あった極道の組織と歴史を。俺らだけで幕彦
He only beats up Ichiban because he lost his way after Arakawa gets shot.
しとるかもしれんけど、もう腹は決まっとるから。
I thought they just kind of fight for funsies.
気ぃつけろや。親父の前でそんなくだらんこと言うんちゃうぞ。
へい。
Listen, I just remember I thought that had to do with Nanda going full crazy revenge style for his brother. And then Kiryu's just kind of there and beats the hell out of them. Because they're being weird. Like 20 hours earlier? Fair enough. Look at him. Look at this beautiful man.
鶴野獅子堂ようやったな死んだはずの竜を生き返らせたんや
Come on, don't be shy. Give me a hug.
超手こずりましたけど元手が500億あったもんで大道寺の首輪もかなり緩くなりました
よう来てくれたなキュリオンお互いややこしい立場になったもんやあんた探すのにどんだけ銭つこたか
だってそうそう金の話とはな昔はもっと夢のある男だった
死人に化け取った男がどの口で言うとるんやだいたい最初から無理やったんとちゃうか死体も見んうちに堂島の竜が死んだ言われて誰が真に受けんねんそんなもんアホだけや
お前以外はみんな騙せていた
本気でそう思とるんやったらあんたも大概やな
No, tell
ちゃう
him.
けどその話はもうええ今日はあんた抜きではやれん一大事がある極道終焉の日や
ああ思い切った手に出たもんだお前も大悟も
わしらが思い切ったんとちゃう時代がわしらを追い詰めたんや政治家や警察の皆様がとうとう法律でわしらを人間扱いせんでもええようにしてくれはった
He said disregarding the fallout we see in Infinite Well.
組織ごとお上の言いなりになるか地下に潜って
Infinite Well
なるかや
そうらしい
hurts for Kiryu.
今やったらまだ第三の選択肢を用意できる
Those gotta be some of the top emotional scenes in all of Yakuza. Like on par with Zero and Kiwami.
わしらにできることはなくなってくんねほんでより多くの極道を路頭に迷わせることになる
それが正しい判断かどうか正直俺には分からねえし口を出す資格もねえだがお前らが命張ってやろうとしてることだ手重ね理由を思いつけなかった
あんたも大道寺のリスク背負ってきてくれてることは聞いとるそれでも近江連合と登場かいこの二大組織に引導を渡すには伝説の極道たちが必要や今日は頼むでキリハン 親父解散届はお持ちで歴史的な瞬間です解散届持って決めのポーズくれませんか
おいアホなこと抜かすな
ええやないですか今時は何でも記録に残すんですねえキュリュウさん
What the fuck are you doing?
やめろやええ加減にせ
死んだはずの東上会元4代目と結託した近江連合若頭組を裏切り近江連合の解散を画策その懐には今警察への解散届が入っとるなるほどなお前は解散に反対っちゅうわけか
獅子だ
近江の人間がこの動画見てもうたら誰かでお前らぶっ殺すわそんで俺は裏切り者を暴き出した英雄になれる
なんやと
とりあえず渡せ組はいただいとこうもう根回しも済んどるんで
なんや お前ら。
組長も頭も反逆者やった。そらみんなほらしなるわ。あんたは親父らに尻尾踏んのに夢中で下のもんが見えとらんかったな。要は器が小さいいうことです。
お前は違うってな。
部をわきまえて一歩一歩行きますわ。まずは組長から始めて、ゆくゆくは近江の後目。
Yeah, that sounds like somebody who knows his place in the world.
生まれが悪いもんで、俺はチャンスと見たら命あるも押しないんや。今日まで2年ずっと待っとった。近江解散の陰謀を暴くこの決定的瞬間をな。
そんな前から裏切っとったんか。
ドアホ、先に裏切ったんはお前らやろが。
Should have punched the truck. Oh no, not more goons.
おお、俺だ。寂しかったろ。
Now this is an actual plot twist.
桐生一馬に渡瀬勝。お前らクソ虫だよ。裏切り者の老いぼれども。
Where's the fem goons? We just have to make them ourselves.
なんで来とるんや、西谷会長。
西谷会長を殺したんは俺やったでしょ。桐生さんはその現場におったが、俺の背中越しにしか見とらんかった。血のりが出るおもちゃで刺すふりしとっただけや。ちゃんとすぐそばまで救出チームを来させとった。
I thought he genuinely killed him so he could take over the Watase family and straight up the castle as well.
なんでやシシド。
Just an easy 2-for-1 deal.
西谷を恨んとったやないか。せやのになんで。
おっしゃる通り、俺は西谷会長にずっと命握られて何年も地獄を味わわされてきた。そこに手差し出して拾ってくれたんはあんたや頭。
その恩をあだで返すんか。
ガキン頃ゴミクズ同然やった俺が今じゃ肩で風切って街歩いとる。ずっと憧れよった眩しい夜を生きとるんやで。強い側に立って初めて分かった。力と恐怖で人を支配するっちゅうのは。
We get it. Can I rearrange your face now?
こんな気持ちいいもんなんやな。
お前。
俺が食う飯、着る服、抱く女。あんたはそれを俺にくれたったと思うとるかもしれん。
ああ？
ちゃうで。何年もかけてどん底から這い上がったんはこの俺や。あんたは最後にほんの少し手差し出しただけ。どえらい勘違い男のあんたに顎で使われて何べんぶっ殺そう思うたかわからんで。我ながらよく我慢できたもんや。あんたに借りなんぞない。俺が手にしたもんは全部この俺が自分の力で勝ち取ったもんや。それをなんや国をなくすやと近江連合を解散させる。アホ抜かせ。頭湧いとるのかこしるけが。
シシド。
せやけどお前らの陰謀騒ぎ立てのところで何の証拠もない。時が来るまで泳がしとくことにした。さらに証拠掴んだとして
Yeah, yeah, you're a very smart
生き
cookie.
返れる思うほど俺もアホちゃう。ちゃんとその後の絵描いてみせな。誰もついてこんやろ。鬼人会を後ろ盾にしたらみんな解決や。この間火事場で助け出した西谷会長に俺は手の内全部晒した。 桐生一馬の生存。近江連合と東
Mommy's monologuing again.
驚愕の裏切り、許しがたい陰
Oh,
謀だ
don't you start to now.
だろ渡瀬の兄貴。昔はあんた人言派の出ってことも気にせず俺を認めてくれたじゃない。
Oh, brother.
極道は力さえありゃそれが全てだって。口だけじゃなく
This knife grew. Very nice euphemism.
あんたを本物の男だと信じたから代わりに手汚すのだって構わなかったんじゃねえか。あんたが任侠の善玉みたいな顔してられんのは誰のおかげだよ。なのにこの俺を解散の邪魔だ、殺せ、始末しろときた。耳を疑っちまうよな。ちゃう、あんたを殺すっちゅうのは俺が言い出したことや。黙ってろ鶴野。言い訳にもならねえんだよそんなもん。
It didn't really sound like a plea for safety.
渡瀬の兄貴は裏切った。俺らがそれでどんだけ傷ついたと思う。なあ、それに引き換え獅子道、お前はマジで大手柄だ。愛してるぜ。
あんたらがいらんいう近江の組織は俺らが丸ごといただいたる。
そのためになら憎い相手だろうと喜んで尻尾振るってわけだ。
おうよ、そこまでやったから今この状況がある。
正直に言うでエイキリはこの状況は想定外や。相手は渡瀬組と鬼人会の連合軍。こんなありだや。今日一番の山場が来るんは近江の本部を戻った。
ああ、俺もそのつもりだった。だからもしあんたが無所で体なまらせていたんなら多分俺らはここまでだ。
わしゃ今日という日に備えとったんやで。なまっとるわけないやろが。あんたこそ年食って錆びついとるんやろな。
いいだろう。少し希望が出てきた。お前はどうだ鶴野。
どうって、あんたらレジェンドとトリオで喧嘩できるんや。さっきから血たぎってしゃあない。
上出来だ。獅子道、長いこと念入りに計画を進めてきたらしいな。だが随分でかい穴がある。
あ？
ここで俺らを始末できなかった場合はどうなる。その時は何もかもご破算じゃねえのか。本当にここにいるお前らだけで俺たちを止められるのか。
おもろいな。また動画撮っとけ。近江連合全員に俺らのお手柄見せな。
Yeah, it's
老害どもはまとめて始末したる。
it's gonna age like
今ここが
milk.
新生近江連合の幕開けや。ぶち殺したれ。しゃあ
Holy fanboy. What's happening? Why am I cringing? Jesus, that guy deals damage. going on now? How did he get up there? Gotta get it over there. Use the crane. Come on. I thought I could maybe throw them off. Holy Kiryu hit something! They're done already? Yeah. Only took him 15 years. Oh yeah, this guy's fine. He didn't just completely shatter his entire ribcage or anything. Yeah. How are you, live? Use your cigarettes? Okay, 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 okay. Hear you? There he is. Where's my attack? Not coming? Got it. Death. Now kill them all. Make sure they're actually dead.
こんなアホなことあるかい。
おかげでいい肩慣らしになった。悪いが俺らの本番はこの後なんでな。
まだ終わっとらんやろが。おれ
Never killed anyone? Yeah, Nishitani's also very alive. After falling 4 stories straight onto his face.
せっかくのスクープをすまんな。
Maybe delete them before you do that. was some obvious shit. Why would you tap the insane assassin with your foot?
親父よく来てくれましたね。俺が一番殺したかったのはあんただよ。わしもお前やったらそう。
Is she really aura farming right now? Hell yeah.
お前に殺されるんやったらしゃあない。あんたのそういうとこが好きだった。なんで裏切った？なんでだ渡せ！悪いな。わし今日は死ねんのや。小桜！まだ嫌がったのか。
Why is he running at the car? Whoa!
あなた方のピンチかと思い切ってアクセルを踏んだんですが、少し過剰防衛でしたかね。
花、なんでここに？
うちもおるで。
Yeah, that's honestly the better question. Where's Akame here?
蒼天堀の情報を仕入れてましてね。彼女は
You just killed a guy that's not going slightly overboard.
目と耳を張り巡らせ
He grazed him with his vehicle
死んだはずの西谷
at negligible speeds.
ほんのついさっきな。
それで余計なお世話かとも思いつつ様子を見に来たんです。手ぶらじゃなんなのでリムジンをお持ちしました。近江の若頭を乗せるならこれくらいの
It's a sturdy car, by the way, not even the paint is stretched. Yeah, no bump either.
あんた血まみれやんか。
えらい気の利く味方がおるんやな。
俺も驚いてるよ。
親父の着替えもここにありますぜ。
どうやら腹痛い言うて休んどる暇はなさそうやな。
ああ、言ってなかったか。ここからが本番なんだぜ。
わかっとるわ。
ちょっとしみるかもしれんけど、見た目だけでも傷隠さな。これから近江を解散しよう言うのにカッコつかへんやろ。自分とこの飼い犬にめっちゃ噛まれてましたって。
痛いとこついてくんな、姉ちゃん。返す言葉もあらへんわ。
お腹は血止めただけやからな。せいぜい動かんようにしとき。
くそ、いった。
Probably a baby. You didn't get stabbed in the gut at
歩
least.
くのも辛いようではどうしようもないでしょう。
アホ抜かせ。親父は腹まで刺されとるんやで。それに今日のために準備重ねてきたんはこの俺や。これからって時に外されてたまるかい。
まったく。なんでそこまで上のために体を張れるのか。
It's the Yakuza way.
気が知れません。
こいつは今時珍しいタイプだがな。それより西谷はどうする？
ご心配なく、すぐ大道寺の者が回収に来ます。
Also, what about Shishino?
みんなお待ちどうさん。
Government dog would never understand.
完了や。もう近江の本部行ってええよ。
I would be freaked out if the government dog would understand.
お、上流、何？
あんたに初めて会った時はここまで世話になると思ってなかった。ありがとな、赤目。改めて礼を言う。
なんや、そんなもんこれきり最後のお別れみたいやんか。
そうだな。少し固く言い過ぎた。
戻ったらまた上流に仕事用意しとくさかい。そん時はしっかり頼むで。
Well, bad news about that one.
これでやっと最初の予定に戻ったな。
いや、そうでもない。味方に感情をしとった獅子道が消えて
わしは腹に刺し傷抱えとる。鶴野も足を負傷中や。
その代わりにリムジンをご用意したじゃないですか。近江の若頭が泣き言ばかりでは困りますね。
おいおい、お前もう黙っとれ。今のは一言余計どころの話じゃないで。
こっちはガタキドンのメイクで隠してるみや。しかも本部ついたら精一杯強がらなあかん。今だけ多めに見てくれや。
それがお望みとあらば。
花は近江の本部まであとどのくらいだ。
10分もあれば着きます。
つまり15分後には近江連合と東上会の解散が宣言される。どこ吹っ飛ばすかもわからん爆弾に火つけるっちゅうわけや。
ああ、あんたは大層な役を買って出たもんだ。極道って歴史にインドを渡そうってんだからな。だがこれはあんたにしかできねえ。解散宣言の書状ってのがあるのか。
ああ、ちゃんと用意してある。まるで遺言でも書いとる気分だった。
確かに似たようなもんかもな。
鬼が出るか蛇が出るか、まあ最悪に備えとったら間違いないやろ。
Coward. Weird sign.
さすがに本家若頭の出迎えともなると壮観ですね。この人たちに向かって組は今日で解散というわけですか。
もう
This
黙
is
っといてくれ。
the smallest Yakuza rollout we have yet.
今人生で一番の痛みや。顔が引きつらんようこらえとる。
お前は俺が守りきってみせる。誰にも指一本触れさせやしねえ。
Almost like we just beat up half the other.
これてまうやろ。
Must be a small alliance.
頭、よくお戻りで。お疲れ様でした。
私はここまでです。無事終わることをお祈りしています。
いろいろあったけど世話になったな、花輪さん。
上流、あなたはこの先も大道寺のために働いていただきます。必ず生きて戻るように。
ああ。
わずかな人数で私たち関西近江連合が立ち上げられたのは100年以上前になります。創世紀には敵対する組織との抗争も引き起こし、多くの人命が失われた歴史もあります。地域住民の皆様におかれては、我々に対して恐怖感、威圧感を抱かれた方々も多く、誠に申し訳ございませんでした。つきましては、現会長および組若頭渡瀬勝の連盟により本日をもって関西近江連合を解散いたします。
嘘やろ。
The anti-dissolution man.
どないなってますんや、頭。何をとるんや。
東上界六代目堂島大吾だ。
東上界？なんでそんなんがここに？
頃合いだ。
ですね。
東上界も近江連合と同じく本日をもって正式に解散する。俺と渡瀬さんは互いに今回の組織解散の見届け人だ。このことは病床にある近江連合会長並びに若頭代行荒川真澄も了承している。
アホ抜かせ！んなわけあるかいボケ！それ渡せ！この裏切り者が！
My God!
冴島。
今日のために念入りに研いできたんやで。最初の餌食になんのは誰なんや？
真島の兄さん。
わしらはこれから大阪府警に解散届を出しに行く。文句が出るのは百も承知や。せやけどな。
Look at us Sojo from the hit series Record of Ragnarok. I mean, it's Majima. That's what I have to think about every time as well when I see that character. I have to think about, I see him and I'm like, that's Majima's character.
あいつが荒川真澄だな。
そうです。こないな喧嘩、一生に一
That
度
freaky little psycho.
そしたら、とことん楽しめる方につかな、おもろないわな。
お前も裏切るんか、ケント！味方になると頼もしいね。
At least they're both psychos, true to the original character, I'm sure. Or person, I should say, not character.
ここで俺の都政も終わりだな。でもそれを一世一代の大喧嘩で締めくくれるわけだ。伝説の極道たちと一緒によ。くそー、血がたぎるってもんじゃねえか。
始まりますぜ。
ああ、狙われるのは渡瀬と大吾だ。誰も近づけさせない。
加減にさらせ。渡せ。やべ。
Goblin cutting.
渡せ。
Oh my god. Your cheekbone is not something you want to hear cracking like that.
帰ってきよったな。堂島の竜が。あんたが見つけたのか、あの人。
あの人？ふっ、何を言うとるんや。そいつは臨時雇いのただの用心棒や。名前も知らんで。
こっちは任せろ。お前ら前だけ見てりゃいい。後ろは俺が死んでも守る。
誰だか死ねえが美味しいとこ持っていけやがる。
くっそー、マジか。キリオさん一人だけカッコつけすぎや。
よっしゃ、おかわりと行こうか。まだまだ食い足りねえぞ、こら。
The Yomi Alliance. actually have to protect Watersay? I mean, the druid has 10,000 HP. I think he even is fine on his own.
Jory, あっちの入り口から増援が来てるんや。この調子だとまだまだ増えますぜ。
俺が追い返す。
Oh damn.
悪いが、ここを通してやるわけにはいかない。どうしてもってんだ。この俺が相手に。
And here guns. I'm scared. Goodbye, gun wielder. Okay, I can't pick up the gun. Unfair. Can I pick that one up? Oh wow, he kicked me out of that. And that's a drone. I'll take that gun here though. Good night, sweet friends.
"これで全部けやったぜ。
桐生さん、気悪うすんなや、堂島さん。わしのその用心棒はあんたらに呼ばれる名前を持っとらん。よう似た知り合いがおるかもしれんけど、別人や。
いやしかし、
用心棒の派遣元は大道なんたらいうお寺さんやったな。これ以上は察してくれや。
わかりました。
さあ、ここはもう行きましょう。
俺がご案内します。
じゃあな、春日。一つ借りとくぜ。
I owe you one, but next time we meet, I'm going to beat the daylights out of you.
思ったより軽かったな。あっけなかったんちゃうか。その割に行き上がっとったやないか。俺かてゲロ吐きそうやったで。けどこれで全部しまいか。近江も登場会も泡と消えるわけやな。おお、せや。ほんならパーッと打ち上げでもどうや。うまいホルモンでもつつこうや。ご活躍の用心棒さんも一緒にな。
悪いが遠慮する。
少しくらいやないか。もともと俺はお前が死んだなんて信じとらんかったで、桐生ちゃん。
人違いだ。あんたとは初対面だよ。
なんや、俺にまでこんなくだらん芝居に付き合い言うんか。
無理に付き合ってもらう必要はねえ。俺がこっから消えりゃ済む話だ。
わったわった。そしたらもうちょい芝居に付き合うたるわ。 せやからまだ帰んなや。あ、なんや。
Nothing like Majima getting randomly completely serious. Also, how often do we have to teach this kid the same lesson?
お前まだ
えらい殺気のこもった名しとる。あいつは俺の客だ。まだ蹴りがついてなかったんで
なんやお前しばらく見んうちに弱なったんか。
それがあいつが強いかや。
俺が生きとる限りお前らはこっから通さん。近江連合ぶっ壊す言うんやったらその前に俺を殺さな。
もう終わりや獅子丼。イグラシンもええ加減にせ。
雑魚は引っ込んどけや。するの
なんやと。
手負いの獣やな。もうなくすもんはないっちゅうわけや。
俺
Holy, okay. Yo!
やっとるんやマジマ。なるほどな。話さんかい。
My goodness. He's actually an animal.
こんなもんかいな。見てみ。まだ死んどらんで。
I guess that's what Colosseum fighting since you're a child does to you. Remember when Majima was apprehensive about killing a Yakuza? Yeah, that was the biggest retcon of his character ever. He was the craziest psycho, but he's such a soft boy in Zero.
また着替えなあかん。
お前らいいか。ここでこいつらの弾取らな。極道はほんまにしまいや。たったこんだけ相手に本部潰されてこの先惨めに負け犬の楽園をされて生きるんか。俺らは最強の近江連合やろな。
The unbeatable Omi Alliance. Looks at the track record of the Omi Alliance getting beaten up by the Tojo clan year after year.
強さと恐怖が人を支配するんや。
What is that?
極道の意地見せたらんかい。
Is it one of those guardian dogs?
クソあいつを黙らせねえと。
いいんだ。気が済むまで言わせてやる。
Isn't there one on some Chinese picture scrolls before? Maybe it is one of those guarding dogs then. Or guardian, not guarding.
こいつらの裏切りは何年も前から始まっとったんや。ずっと裏に隠れながら糸引いとった。俺らを踊らせて高みの見物決め込んどったんや。そんな奴らに好き放題されてええんか。言い訳あるかい。解散届け。
The Shishi, Guardian Lion, basically Shisa. Oh. Fair enough. I thought it was one of those that are in front of temples. The statues. Those are Shisa? I thought those were dogs.
全部吐き出させなきゃあいつらだって受け入れられやしねえよ。獅子堂も西谷も言ってみりゃ王道のヤクザだ。力を誇示して周りを操りてめえの欲望と野心を満たすためには手段を選ばない。 組織としての極道はああいうやつを便利に使ってきたはずだ。それを生産しようってんなら俺たちは真っ向から受け止めて叩き潰さなきゃなんねえ。インドを渡すってのはそういうことだ。今ここでそんな真似俺ら以外の誰にできる？
用心棒の言う通りや。わしらはあいつら力でねじ伏せてなんぼ。せやろ堂島さん。
これじゃまるで俺だけ臆病もんだ。
何言ってる？こいつは全部お前と渡瀬で始めたことだ。日本の二大極道に幕を引く。臆病者がそんなの思いつけるかよ。
Yeah. Daigo's track record is kind of similar to that of the Omi Alliance. Oh hell yeah. Come on, do it. Do it for the cam. Oh. No, this is fan service. Holy fucking combo! Well-oiled machine. If only they were well-oiled. Give me some energy drinks. I wanna go crazy. I'll drink a Pepsi. Which one is the... Do the Spartans left a lasting impression on my psyche? I mean, Spartans are unironically cool as fuck. Are they not? Give me a shotgun. Goodbye. Next shotgun. Right in the middle.
キリュウさん、あっちです。あいつが本部の方に。
蹴りつけようやないか。キリュウ。
獅子だ。踊れる。
Oh, the classic, don't worry, we'll hold them off. You go on ahead.
行けや、キリュウ。私は俺らで十分や。雑魚は任せとけ。
I love Yakuza writing tropes.
お前の客なんやろ。なら、お前の手で直接インドを渡したれ。きっちり思い知らせてこいや。
わかった。 ここは頼んだぜ。
Daigo's really just potential man, isn't he? Yeah.
あんたたち
Has he ever won like an on-screen fight?
相変わらず頑固やのう。
この大広間のこの場所に座ったもんが
Technically an infinite
日本
world.
のヤクザの頂点に立つ。ここで話す言葉一つで日本中の極道が右にも左にも動く。
What did he do in Infinite Wealth? Or was that just because he was a side character? A DLC character?
もうそんな時代じゃない。それはお前も分かっているはずだ。
分からへんわそないなもん。一度でも登場界のトップに立ったあんたには
There was Sentiment Management in the Millennium Tower? Yeah.
俺らみたいなヤクザやることでしか生きていかれへん連中にはここしかないんや。ここが生きていくために必要な夢なんや。
夢か。
あんたみたいにてっぺん取ったエリートには分からへんやろな。お前らが勝手に奪っていったもんの大きさが。
わかるさ。
なんやと。
いくら名を消しても、いくら自分を偽っても、根は俺も同じ。てめえより強い奴がいると聞けば、喧嘩して倒したくなる。自分が一番強いということを証明して勝ち誇りたい。そんなもんだ。
せやったらなんで大解散なんぞに手貸したんや。なんで俺らからヤクザの夢奪ったんや。
簡単だ。
All dreams have to end.
自分が持っている夢なんてのは毎日を必死に生きている人たちの夢に比べたらゴミみたいなもんだからだ。
キリュウ、お前のせいで最後の最後に全部ぶち壊しや。お前だけはこの手で始末したる。その後は沖縄のガキどもや。
俺を揺さぶってるつもりなんだろうが、お前とはここできっちり肩をつける。どんな小賢しい真似してこようがな。
はっ、その言葉全部そっくり返したる。何が伝説
Holy
のこと
moly,
や。
Daigo just defeated a grunt.
全員まとめて首さらしたるわい。
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We really have to teach Kiryu to stop grabbing blades. Whoa, okay, that was super fast. Holy macaroni. Sure, last one. Give me a... Wait, can I Tiger Drop him? I guess that kind of works. By the way, random thought that I didn't articulate yet. Can we talk about the fact that Isaac Newton is just Jotaro? For no reason? Yeah. In general, they all had pretty cool designs. Oh my god, ran out. Holy fuck, he's working me. Let me Tiger drop you. How does Tiger drop work? R1, triangle right before the attack lands. Am I not doing that? Am I too late? Too early? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. No more Tiger drops. Can you stop scene transitioning while I'm ulting? At least he didn't grab the blade this time. God, he's kinda insane. I mean, it does make sense. Okay. Holy. Wait, there's more? He's still on purple? Oh my god, there's a second grey bar. I thought he's ulting. Now he's ulting. Ooh, he bounced me. What the? He can ult me? That's crazy. Okay, I mean, you did not have to Ichimon Jimmy. That's just disrespectful. What the? Yo, Kiryu! Chill! Bunch of beasts! Am I gonna get a Kratos-esque button mash? Yo! My god! Damn, it's the Yakuza fight. GG's. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm goodbye here. Honestly, good send-off fight.
何を見下ろしとるんや。
近江連合は今日をもって解散や。お前らがいくら吠えても親父や登場会を止められんかった。こっちの勝ちや。勝負やったな。褒めたるわ。行くで。もうここでやれることはない。待たせ。
Look at them having perfect timing.
よかったらお送りしますよ。
また渡瀬さんの新しい着替えも持ってきたで。
本当に気が引くな。
さあ乗ってください。多分全員乗れるでしょ
あんたやってくれたな。
Um,
大道場ペテンにかけるなんてよ。たかが極道にしちゃ大したもんだ。個人的にはこのままぶっ殺してやりたいとこだが、いいエージェントになるから生かしとけだとさ。
After all this shit, you want to make this guy an agent? What?
これから一生きっちり首ははめてやるからな。安心しろ。西谷も一緒だから寂しくねえぞ。
Those two are gonna be a surprise tool for Yakuza 17, I guess. 2020.
珍しいですね。もう座禅は飽きましたか？
まだシャバの空気が抜けきんなくてな。そう言ったら住職が一本くれたんだ。
悟りへの道は遠く険しい。たまには一息入れるのもいいでしょう。
Based old man, but we already knew that.
悟りを開けるとは思えませんね。
これは手厳しい。
新しい仕事か？
いえ、あなたはもう少しほとぼりを冷ました方がいいでしょうから。大阪に続き横浜でもご活躍したばかりです。
まあそうだな。
伝説の竜が後継者に選んだのは春日一番。そういえば彼はあなたとどこか似ている気がします。人の罪をかぶって刑務所に入ったりするあたり。いや、それはヤクザのお家芸でしたか。
後継者なんて俺にそんなおこがましい考えはねえよ。ただあの合同解散の後、結果的にあいつが背負っちまった重荷を少しだけ軽くしてやりてえと思った。
あなたが働きかける前、彼は出所したてのヤクザ崩れでしかありませんでした。そんな男が権力に溺れる青木亮を止めるまでになったんです。大道寺としても青木の独走は見過ごせないところでした。あなたの後押しがなければきっと春日の活躍もなかったのでは。
俺があいつを強くしたわけじゃねえ。強いあいつにたまたま俺が巡り合った。 それだけのことだ。
Humble
しかし
King.
ですね。
さっきから何が言いてんだ？そろそろ本題に入れよ。用があってきたんだろ。
おっと、そうでした。大道寺からあなたの今回の労をねぎらいたいと褒美が出されました。
ん？
あなたの功績は大きいですよ。前にも言いましたね。何せ500億の利権です。ついでに私個人としては命も救われている。それを仮のままにしておくのはあまり気持ちいいものじゃありません。そこでまずはこれをお見せすることにしました。
I take it to Hawaii. For a live feed of the Morning
初
Glory.
めて見るでしょう。そこは沖縄のあなたのお墓です。我々の隠しカメラが撮影していました。桐生一馬の大事な子供たちを監視するために。その日はあなたの命日でした。ハルト君は4歳でしたか。かわいい盛りです。カメラが遠いのは我
Yeah,
々
they
の
are
監視がバレ
here.
ないためなのであしからず。最後にお参りしている2人は太一君と綾子さんです。ところがこの後レンズが反射してしまったのか、綾子さんがカメラに気づいてしまいます。
ねえ太一、これカメラだよね。
うん、そうみたい。
おじさんのお墓に向いてる？
隠し撮りしてんだ。多分俺たちのこと。
じゃあもしかしてこれおじさんが仕掛けたとか？
おじさんがやっぱり死んでなかったとしたらそうかもな。ヤッホーおじさん。
あんた何やってんの？
だってこれおじさんが見るかもしんないんだろ。
え？
ダメでもともと別にいいじゃん。ねえおじさん、俺のことわかる？太一。それに綾子姉ちゃん。こっちはみんな元気。はるか姉ちゃんもハルトもね。
シロも泉もコウジ、ミツオ、リオナ、エリ、みんな元気だし、それに実はみんなおじさんが死んだなんて信じてなかったりする。本気でだよ。
おじさん、俺消防士になったんだ。何かあってみんなが勇気を出せないでいる時、真っ先に人を助けられる人間になりたいと思ってさ。多分おじさんの背中を見て育ったからだよ。
私はね、小さな会社で事務やってる。ちゃんと就活も頑張ったんだ。
コウジもサラリーマンになった。
リオナはアパレル業界、エリは今保育士目指してる。泉はトリマーになったの。豆で練習してた。
ミツオはとりあえずフリーター。シロは理系を専攻してる。ハルトは今やんちゃなんだよね。目離すとすぐどっか行っちゃって、はるか姉ちゃんとユウタさん困らせてる。きっと何か事情があるんでしょ。生きてたら絶対俺たちに会いに来るもんな。
もし本当にこれを見てたらさ、何か合図をくれない？もう私たちは自力で何とかやってるし、おじさんに面倒見てほしいなんて言わない。ただもしかしておじさんは一人で寂しいんじゃないかなって。
合図が来たとしても、朝顔のみんな以外には内緒にしとく。それでいつかおじさんが帰ってきてよくなるまでおとなしく待つよ。
そうそう、私も大地ももうお酒飲めるし、絶対楽しいよ。いっぱい話すことあるんだから。
あ、そうだ、俺たち明日また来るよ。おじさんに渡したいものがあるんだ。はるか姉ちゃんたちもカメラに話してもらいたいし。
おじさんに渡したいものって？そっか、それいいね。
じゃあまた明日。
じゃあね、おじさん。
あいにくカメラは現地のエージェントがすぐに取り外しました。監視対象にバレた以上妥当な判断です。
そうだな。
あなたにこの映像を見せることが果たして褒美になるのか検討はしました。
いや、見せてくれた。感謝する。
太一君はさっきあなたに渡したいものがあると言っていましたね。隠しカメラを回収した翌日、その場所へ朝顔の子供たちがやってきて絵の入った筒を置いていきました。ですが死んだはずの桐生一馬が絵を持ち帰ったと思われるわけにはいきません。そこで現地のエージェントは中の絵を撮影だけして元に戻しておきました。ハルト君が描いた絵です。真ん中にいるのがあなたでしょうか。
うまい絵だな、ハルト。見ろよ。4歳ってのはもう字が書けんのか。最後に会った時、あいつはまだ喋れもしなかった。なのに
立派にやってますよ、はるかさんも他の子たちも。
まったくだ。あいつらとっくに自分の足で立って歩いてる。なのに俺が一人で寂しいって口に出すことさえできずにいた。子離れできてなかったのは俺だけだったんだな。
さっき男の子が何かあった時最初に勇気を出して動ける人間になりたいと言ってました。子供たちにとってあなたはそういう人間だったんですね。
今の俺には耳の痛い言葉だ。ここで座禅する以外やることもねえ。
そういえばあなたには花輪さんが休暇で旅を進めてましたな。もう上にも話は通ってますよ。休暇の期限は決まっていません。その気があるならぜひ。
ただし誤解のないように、桐生一馬の死はこれからも貫いていただきます。どこへ行こうと我々の組織があなたから目を離すことはありません。
もう修行は終わりか。
私もこの寺も形ばかりのものです。お望みなら修行はどこででもできますよ。お行きなさい。
This stupid game, man. They can't keep doing that to me.
最初の目的地はハワイですか？
いや、そいつは最後のお楽しみだ。
相変わらず自分のやりたいことは後回し。あなたらしい。
主任はよほど桐生さんを信頼なさっているということでしょうか。
ただの計算づくだよ。手柄を上げたもんには見合った待遇を与える。心象出没ってやつだ。彼には恩を着せた方がいいし、それで組織の他の駒にもいい影響を与える。
もう一つ、堂島の竜は味方として心強い分、敵に回したくはない。
ああ、だからといって慣れ合いはしない。その点、花輪君はよくわきまえてんだろ
う。もちろんです。
偽名の身分証、クレジットカードなど一式揃えておきました。
手間を取らせたな。
一派からの許しが出たというだけのことです。あなたとはあくまで管理するものとされるもの。友人にでもなったと勘違いされては今後に支障をきたします。
ああ、俺とあんたはそれでいい。
上流では偽名に不向きです。勝手ながら鈴木太一としておきました。
昔この偽名で身を隠していたことがある。
存じてますよ。
あんたらにそれを教えたことはなかったはずだがな。
実は私、大道寺の人間になるより以前、別のつてであなたを知る機会がありましてね。
初耳だよ。
私もあなたと同じなんです。
何がだ？
新たな人生を手に入れるために自ら名を消した男の一人。要するにまだまだあなたの知らない秘密があります。
もうそういう話にも慣れた。
どうぞお気をつけて。桐生さん。
またな。
Beautiful. They really have to hit you with the emotional gut wrench at the end every time, don't they? I preferred it when they tried to fake Kiryu's death after every game. They could just be like, oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Then, oh, this is so going to nuke my bot. I don't know if I should just mute this straight away. Anyway, before it does get nuked, great game, love the gameplay. Bit short, but honestly I don't feel like there could have been much more, so I'm happy they didn't stretch it out too much. The fights were pretty good. Nice side content, not really any complaints except for that one where they had Akame talk to you for 5 times in a row just because you did some side quests. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else right now, so 95% of this game was side content. Yeah, I said that earlier, that I'm pretty sure that you can just blast this in one afternoon if you just focus on main story and so on. And they really had to do it to me, huh? They really had to show me Kazuma, Kiryu, ugly, crying, and completely losing it. As if that scene wasn't already hard enough. Was spoiled on that part. I feel like even if I knew it was coming, it would be one of those scenes that would still hit me. Because it's good, yeah. Funnily enough, well, I don't know if funnily enough, but they sure know how to get emotional with their writing. Like, they can write the weirdest, wackiest shit, but if they get down to it, it just kind of hits. I guess it's kind of like Final Fantasy in that regard. Also, I'm surprised, maybe it's an after credit shot, but I'm surprised they didn't show that shot of him going to Hawaii with the ring to the church. That was an Infinite Wealth exclusive. I was so sure that that would be like the final shot of this game. Japan Action Enterprise. Dave Darlington? Was that a superhero? I thought Dart's Life was listed above the music department. I mean, you have to. Gotta put respect on the name. I read that as Circus Productions. I was a little confused for a second. Character costume design by MB. Are they really hitting me with Amazing Grace right now? I was reminded of that one Yakuza game where the credits roll and they just play Freudeschöner Götterfunken. I don't remember that. I remember that, I'm pretty sure in Kiwami 2, the end credit song goes so extremely hard. Oh, having Gomi as your last name has to be rough. Also, sometimes I look at names and I wonder where their origin is. Like, what type of name that is. Titania? That goes so hard as a first name. Having a daughter and just naming her Titania is kind of crazy. Arya does as well. Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, project management team. Haven Schneider, yeah, I saw that one too. Hajime, Noippo, Go Saito. Sounds like an anime move. Andreas Pepper. Look at all those companies. I think it's so funny that there's stuff like Pepsi, Mountain Dew, and all that stuff in here. Sega Taiyaki. Oh, maybe we do get the scene? Oh, we do get the scene. One final emotional gut punch hit me. Show me an illusion of standing next to him at the altar. Dang. To be continued. No, I don't think so, actually. Kind of crazy how one decision spiraled so hard for Kiryu. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of it is just out of his hands, too. Like, he's just trying to go with the flow and make the best out of it, but things just keep slipping through his fingers. If he hadn't chosen to go to prison for Nishiki, none of this would have happened. True, yeah, no, a lot of this wouldn't have happened. Also, if people wouldn't have decided to bully Nishiki, a lot wouldn't have happened. If fucking Dojima wouldn't have randomly decided to rape Yumi, none of this would have happened. Or if Nishiki's sister didn't die. Dude, Nishiki's sister? I have to admit, I often forget about that storyline. But it's also just so messed up. Like, my god. That... Nishiki just went through so much trauma. He speedran it, while Kazuma was yet to get the full brunt of his trauma. He does anything he can only to find out he got duped by the fucking doctor. Nishiki mega dosed his trauma. Honestly, if, like, I haven't looked into it as much, but if people are correct in saying the dude that makes the Gang of Dragon game is, like, the mind behind Yakuza, which I kinda doubt, like, I don't think you can attribute all of Yakuza to just one person. I'm kinda curious about his writing, like, what the story is gonna be like. That's genuinely the thing I'm kinda looking forward to the most. With that game, at least. If it's gonna be on par with Infinite Wealth Special Trial version cannot be played, I'm good. If they actually can be on par with Yakuza writing. Hope it develops its own DNA though, and doesn't just become a clone. That too. If it's just a cheap knockoff, like it's basically Yakuza, but I don't care for any of the characters, then no thank you. We gotta see though. Also, I hope that when it releases, it doesn't release for insane amounts of money, so I can actually playtest it and don't get spoiled to high heaven. Speaking of getting spoiled to high heaven, YouTube has been trying for like the past 4 days to push the same one short about Hades over and over, and I just don't want to watch it. But they keep pushing it every day, no matter what kind of video I click on. They keep showing it to me on my phone and on my desktop. It's wild. Let me check something real quick. Had those two of us in the Game Awards. What are we doing next? Oh, right! Right! I forgot! We have that... Is it called Pragmata? We got that demo and we got the Clair Obscure update. I forgot about that. I was gonna say, should we hop on Dark Souls, but... I guess we have some more RPGing to do. We could also check out Nocturne sometime soon. I wouldn't be opposed. Since Steam is recommending that I play it. We never hop on Dark Souls, yet the Dark Souls is the potential game. We could play it, but what if we play something else? What if we save the final Dark Souls game for another time? Well, I guess there's also Bloodborne and Demon Souls, but yeah, good luck on those ever coming out. I was confused because you were thinking of Castlevania. I mean, we can also play Castlevania at some point. The second part of, what's his name's game again? Japan Man? Soma? Hell yeah. John, exchange student? Do you count as an exchange student if you're in your own country still? I mean, I guess you could be an exchange student to another school in your country, but... oh well. Yeah, no. We got some plans, I guess, for Tuesday. Because tomorrow is gonna be break day. Alrighty then. Well, thanks for checking out the stream. Enjoying the story, hopefully. Not crying too heavily. And... technically Soma is Alucard's dad. I guess so. That has to be super weird. Honestly, if I were Alucard, I would not want to think about that one too hard. Anyway, see you around. See you next time. See ya Tuesday. Bye bye. See ya.